Hi, Uwu, hello, it is me, Jepsen. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing this morning? Well, how we doodling? I, still a little bit sleepy. Like, yesterday I basically ended up sleeping, like, when did I fall asleep? Like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I woke up at, like, 9, and then no. Yeah, no, I woke up around about 9, and then I fell back, and then I was up until, like, 11, and then I fell back to sleep. Um, but looking forward to the weekend now. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. I forgot I need to actually change the scene. Good thing I didn't get, like, too far in. Boop. When it wants to. 7 a moment. Yeah, I just got really sidetracked today doing hunt stuff. Like, I was just like, oh hey, well, I'll actually like start doing that. So, yeah, I've been doing like my hunt marks. I'm just like, well, I mean, I might as well. I don't really have anything solid to do right now, and I'm kind of just putting off starting Endwalker. Like, I kind of want to start it today. Like, I kind of want to start it today. Because I'm just like, oh, well, I'm in a situation where I can, and there's no reason for me to not. I think these ones are over here? Yeah, I'm in a situation where I can, and there's, like, no reason for me to... Wait a minute. Oh, it's a Haruk. God damn it. Yeah, like, I'm in a situation where I can, and there's no reason to not. Also, now that the towers are in the world, I keep seeing them. Like, I've only seen like 2 so far though, but it's just like, oh wow, they are here. They are very hard to miss. Like, considering there's this one here, there's the only other one I've seen is at the Dravanian Fallens, I think. Oh, god damn it. This is gonna be back up here probably, isn't it? But yeah, like, I've got nothing, I might as well. Like, I'd just be putting it off otherwise. Like, there's nothing that's really kind of holding me from starting it. But then it's like, the sooner I, like, you know, the sooner I start it, the sooner it'll be over. And like, I still need to do my Eden stuff. I still need to do the rest of my Eden bits. Considering I don't remember if you were here at the end of last 14 stream. But, like, I spent like, what, 20 minutes? And I think we ended up spending like 23 minutes. Yeah, like 23 minutes in the queue waiting for yeah, I was in the queue for like 23 minutes waiting to get into thingy. Yeah, I was in the queue for the 9th Eden raid for 23 minutes as healer at like 8 o'clock in the evening. And nobody was doing it, so I was just like, well, I guess we won't do this today. Yeah, Eden's Promised Umbra. I was in this queue for 23 minutes. Nobody was doing it, so I was just like, well, okay, I guess I'll end the stream then, because I was just waiting in a queue. There was just like no point in me like waiting. Like, there's only kind of like so much talking I can do in that time. No. I'm here for your thaumaturges. Yeah, like I've been doing them all as healer. I suppose I could probably do them as my dancer or my red mage at this point. If you want to do it in the stream, then it's probably best to start queuing at the beginning. You can do beast tribes hunts while you queue. Yeah. That one. Yeah, dance will take longer for Q. I've zeroed out of that. I just do dancer for like when I'm kind of going around, kind of murdering stuff in the world map, because at least like I do them as red mage, but then red mage I kind of have to stand still to cast for most of my things. Sure. Let's start queuing. Oh wow, okay. And then I just get it instantly. I love that. I queue up as healer the other day. Or just do that. Like 23 minutes to do it as a healer, but then apparently I just get it instantly as a red mage. Of course. Of course. Oh, this is gonna teleport me back to the empty. God damn it. Help friends on light have shorter queue time. Yeah, like some queue times are okay. It's like the sort of thing of the other day when I was like queuing up to do my daily trials and then it gave me ruby weapon. It's just like I haven't done this before. I've done this yet.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Thanks, Gaia. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my bookmarks. Oh yeah, it's Cloud of Darkness. I forgot this was Cloud of Darkness.
Gaia, we've done it.
Okay, I need to do this, and then I need to remember to my like stream tweet, because I haven't done a proper stream tweet. I pretty much started the stream. I went to the bathroom. Now I'm here. Oh yeah, I'm still in the same mode. I think I started watching a YouTuber. I can't remember their name, but like I've started watching their stuff, and they were kind of like talking about like kind of black mage rotations, and like, God, black mage rotations look complicated. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Had a dungeon trial raid that you've not done, but it pops and you've got in progress party, so you join halfway through and you've missed like most of it. Yes, I had the Anida, the Anemesis Anida, or whatever you want to call it. Where I started, where like I have it set for a thingy so that I like join like midway through, and so I just joined that one like midway through as like a I think it was on Sage that day, and it was just like, wow, okay. Oh. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm just a little bit... Oh. No, you don't. Yeah, I think when I get to the Endwalker stuff, I need to switch that off. Yeah, I think, yeah, when I get to the Endwalker stuff, I need to switch that off. Because it was just like, oh, well, I mean, we started halfway through the dungeon, and then I just did it as a trust later on, which wasn't so bad. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, great. Well... Come on, up you get. Oh, and down I go. See, this is why I prefer queuing as a red mage for things, because at least if, like, something like that happens, I can res a healer. Wish there was an option where it wouldn't do duties if you're not previous done. So, yeah, exactly. Like, because, like, I didn't mind doing Ruby Weapon the other day. It was just very sort of, oh, I have not done Ruby Weapon before. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of being put into a situation where, yes, I need to do it, but raids in particular, just more fun with a group the first time who can help you on. So, yeah. It's like, although, if I'm doing MSQ is something that I don't mind, because I got pulled in halfway through a castrum the other day. Yeah, I got pulled in halfway through a castrum the other day as tank, and I was just like, oh hey, what happened? And nobody said anything. And I'm just like, oh, that really fills me with confidence. It really fills me with confidence when nobody says what went wrong. Come on back, mage, up the gap. And you. Yeah, I'm just kind of the raise bot. I'm just kind of the raise machine. I'm just a raise machine, feeling my fantasy, whatever the rest of the lyrics are to that one Girls Loud song. Yeah, I don't think I want to stand still on a platform for too long. This whole thing makes me nervous. I mean, the best thing about, like, you know, like, something like that is getting pulled in halfway through something, and it's just like, aha, I don't have to worry too much. And you essentially just get pulled in halfway through a cutscene, and it's just like, well, okay, I'll take it. Oh dear. Don't backflip, don't backflip. I was just like, if I backflip, I will get myself killed. Ugh. Okay, I am like half paying attention. let me finish this because this is making me very nervous. I will get back to you in a bit. I'm trying to focus on not dying right now. Ugh. Yeah, like I'm like flicking over to look at chat every couple of minutes or so, or like every like whenever something scary isn't happening. Oh, okay, well I'm dead now, so that's fine. Pulled in Praetorian last 5 minutes was laughing all the way to the XP bonus bank. You can stand until it goes pink and then you want to wait. Yeah. Just need to watch for the other mechanics where it does an AoE on half the area. Yeah, I'm kind of like seeing the AoE on half the area and I'm not really noticing the AoE in half the area. Run to the other. Yeah, okay. I've just about got the run to the other thing to kind of break the tether. Yeah, that one I've just about got. Yeah, the big AoE, I forgot the name. She does the glowing on one hand, that's the size she does the AoE. Oh, okay, okay. I think it's one of those things, I'm spending more time paying attention to the floor. Like, I'm paying attention, I'm looking at the boss, I'm looking at the floor, but I'm not really, paying enough attention to, like, my surroundings. Come on, up you get. Yeah, I'm just like a heal bot when it comes, or like, you know, I'm just a raise bot, which I mean isn't a bad thing. Oh, oh yeah, there they go. Yeah, I just saw the other healer just drop through the floor. Nope. Nope. That's a lot of lasers. I don't like that. Yep. Don't look at me, please. Makes me nervous. Nope. Get off. Oh dear. This is fine. I don't want to do, I kind of want to limit break, but then I don't want to take the limit break. I also don't trust that the boss is actually gonna die. Perish. Ew. Whew. That went okay. When you're dealing with the clouds is the biggest risk area, then we're likely to bunch up. It was a good quicker if people still on. Yeah. Oop, just smacked the microphone. Oh hey, is that somebody, is that one of our warrior who's beaten the ultimate? The axe looks glowy, and I know the glowy axes are the good shit. I'll give it to you. Yeah, Dreadwell. Yeah, ultimate. It's an ultimate thing. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's a hey, they've beaten one of the ultimate things before. Oh, god damn it. But yeah, I don't really have a plan for stream today. It was just like I missed stream Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday because I was napping, and Wednesday because I pretty much slept through stream, and then it was just like, right, well, I want to stream like now because it's just like, right, well, I'm awake. I don't want to essentially kind of sit around all day waiting to get to stream and then just skip through it, or like, you know, skip through it because I oversleep. Yeah, like I have time. I might as well. That went surprisingly well, of course. We have Jepsen to thank for slaying the ghastly creature. You're a fantastic guy. Anyone would think you're a old hand at this. I thought you said cold hand at this. You're not so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. Don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work's paid off. Let's head back. Okay, I've got 10 of those. 7 of those. 10 of those. 8 of those, so we'll go that one. Pretty early, and we're doing some 14. We have Eden raids to finish. Near raids to do. And I will. Sorry, I'm doing the stream tweet. Likely be starting Endwalker today. There we go. That one, isn't it? Okay, this is stream tweet done, and then let me just do the linky one. Okay, that's the stream tweet done, so that's fine. Okay, close Twitter, because that will just distract me. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe light's influence is still too strong? Oh, I need to... let me up my brightness because it looks really dark for me. Oh yeah, I do have it set to dark room mode. What in the world? Oh hey, gay rights. Oh, now I'm getting emails from Starbucks. Fleeting hues and endless warm magenta light washed over me. Okay, I want a picture of the gay rights crystal for the Instagram. Link. Okay, we've done the Instagram one as well. Okay. This really is just gay rights, the side quest. A glimmer of hope once lost. Considering we have a rainbow crystal, nearly said crystal. Rainbow crystal, and you've got Gaia and Reen just very subtly but unsubtly flirting with each other. Gaia is more than a little vexed that your last outing did not result in greater changes in the empty. We tipped the scales away from light. I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. I'm pretty sure I can finish these today, and then I think I want to do these queue time dependent. Then probably do one of the near raids. The second near raid, because I've still got that to do. Between doing thingy. For 100 long years I waited for this moment. I knew it, you've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Oops. That doesn't look very froggy, chair. Oh, who is this? Oh, come on. like an Asian? Yeah, exactly. I just said that. I am Metron, servant of Zodiac. Their voices whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to steal away an Asian? Looks like it, besties. Well, that is Eden. An Asian transformed into a Sin Eater. I've never heard. I've heard enough about Asians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close. I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Sorry, I'm doing a Discord post. There we go. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here in the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Imitselk conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light that we had laboured to keep in check. Tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our soul was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift, until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but in my soul could leave its corporeal form. Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. But my instinctive state, influenced by Albert's fervent desire to banish darkness, unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. I feel like this guy did more in him, quote-unquote, dying at that one point than, like, you know, La Brea did in all of Reborn. The flood of light, so that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared, halting the lights in inexorable advance. She saved what little still remained of the world. Good for her. In the process, she also restored me to a sliver of my consciousness. Nor I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was only capable of feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after he failed, he left you out here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul that could save me, you, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, I skipped past that one. I got strong. You wanted me to free yourself from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Jepsen. I love that my dude nodded, just like, yes, that is me. I am Jepsen. Hello. Indeed, thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and able to project my image beyond those confines. And then all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There all shall become clear. Wait. I love the guys just wearing heels in the desert. Okay, we're taking a cheapos break. I want to take some pictures with the gay crystal. Like, I wanna take some G-pose pictures with the crystal. Now I need to try and remember what all the controls are for the G-pose. Oh, there's the one. What am I looking at? God, I wish this was God, I wish this was easier to control. Oh, there you go. Like, I mean, it's not terrible, but it definitely could be better. Especially on console, I would not say it was particularly easy. Now, let me... My dude looks so tired. He looks so tired. I feel like he needs a nap after this. I feel like he needs a nap. Unbreaker, there. Dragoon. I still need to change my pants to my Dragoon, because I don't mind how my Dragoon looks right now, but I feel like the pants need to be different. The pants don't look right. Ninja, Monk. And Reaper's just kind of my whatever class. I'm not like super bothered about Reaper. Okay, we'll take a couple as my sage. Can you not look at the camera, please? It makes me uncomfortable. You're right. Okay, anyway, moving on. I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, then what? That must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Oriange specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. Well, they're not. So, we've got to deal with it. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. Well, no, that's not what I meant. Who are Oriange and Thancred? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was that you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This most likely connected to Mitron. Damn it all. What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Well, that's depressing. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make two more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start telling me about Oriange and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter. So I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Mitron? Mitron? Mitchell? Oh, we're just having soup. Oriange is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Jepsen? He can walk on water until he can't. So he walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, he wasn't very good at it, so... Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself. Yeah, exactly. He often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first, I thought him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We travelled all over and over him, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. Expert in infiltration. That would explain why he was able to sneak into Yulmore and rescue the damsel in distress, just like in his songs. I'm hardly a damsel in distress. Well, I suppose I was back then. But Thancred taught me how to fight and survive. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. Why did he leave it? As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. It'd be nice if we were able to bring Reen to the first somehow, or like to the source somehow. Keeping your memories close. Bob, to love for meeting. I'll be back. Thank you, Will. Much appreciated. I hope your meeting goes well. You know what? I should keep a diary, even if I forget everything. At least I still have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to make some new memories together, maybe I could write them too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrolling all over it, I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. Before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. Oh, my dear sweet children, my gaze of light and dark. Oh, my poor sweet babos. Okay, well that seemed to go pretty well with my red mage, so late last time, so let's do it with red mage, I guess. Became as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I can offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past, more than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Well, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Just as Arm itself recreated the final days of Amarat. Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed the creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. What do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Nitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Reen. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is your doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I'll take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Oh dear. Uh-oh. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore it to its true self. You will help me to do so by conquering the adversary present before you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You good? I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Metron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed, there's no telling what kind of danger she's in. But wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Metron's wicked schemes. Looks like Metron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. This may be a reenactment of a moment in history. The threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Guys counting on us. Okay, that's Eden's Promised Litany. Now accessible. Let's do another Eden. I think I'd probably get through all of these today. Probably. Maybe. Possibly? But at least that one wasn't so bad. I remember Leprechaun the other day being like, oh hey, like, you know, this one's kind of notorious, and like it wasn't so bad. I can see how the Savage one of those is definitely gonna be worse. Like, I'm not gonna join the Savage content, let's be real. Like, I know how good I am at the game, and it's not that good. It's not good enough for just doing Savage content. How are my retainers going? Oh, both of them are finished. Can I get back to the Crystarium? Yeah, can I get back to the Crystarium and reset my retainers before I get Zorped in? Possibly. No, I'm trying to kind of maximize on my retainers because I've been setting them for the longer explorations, and I should. I was watching somebody the other day who was just like, oh hey, you know, you're probably better off sending them on the shorter ones so they can at least, like, you know, maybe get the venture coffers, which sometimes have, like, you know, good stuff in, like, you know, rare paint, like rare dyes and things like that. So I'm trying to do those if I can, but I don't know if I need my peeps to be maxed or not. Oh, but I can sell them on the market board. Nice. Yeah, because I know they can get gear. Yeah, I know they can get gear, which is grand. Why have I... Oh yeah, I got the level 1 one, so I can yeah, I got that level 1 one so I could try and desynthesize it, and then I just didn't do it because I'm trying to raise my synthesis level, or like desynthesis level, but I was looking up the other day, so it's just like I can only desynthesize fish as my culinarian, and the alchemist one is not worth it because apparently that one's only really for that one's only really good for like side thing, or like, you know, scholar stuff. Like, somebody had like a Reddit list of just like, oh hey, here are all the jobby doos. That's what we're calling them now, jobby doos. Yeah, here are a list of all the kind of like decent, like, things you can desynthesis as each, like, kind of class, and like alchemist was like right at the bottom, and I'm like, oh, okay, like I only have alchemist and culinarian for disciples of hand, so, which is just like, well, it's not too bad at least, because that means just like I can just catch fish as the fisherman, and then, like, you know, ones I don't need I can just desynthesize as my culinarian to get my level up for that. Like, I don't really know what the desynthesis is going to be good for. It's just like kind of something I want to have to hand. Oh, and that's my quest. Let me grab that, because that's my hunting quest here. So I've done all, like, I've grabbed all the quests from the Heaven's Ward, and then it was just like, oh hey, I don't have to do the Stormblood ones, I can go straight to the Shadowringers ones. I'm just like, okay, sure. I mean, I'll take it. Like, you know, if it's gonna be easier, I might as well. Might as well. Because I was like, I'm only doing the hunting stuff because I was like adding stuff to my like throne list, and I was just like, and oh hello, Mr. Shirtless Mans. Oh, you're just shoving your arms straight through me. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I was looking at the art books, because I added the two Shadowbringers art books to my throne list, and like one of the images for the like one of the images on like Amazon of one of the books is like the Deep Shadow weapons, and I was like, oh, those are really cool. Where do I get those? And then I only get them by trading the nuts with someone, so I have to do like the Shadowbringers hunting stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, this is fine. Oh yeah, I know I need to. I think I need to talk to you. Now I can talk to you. And then it'll be like, hey, I can check the board and I can do those things. Clandestine hunts now available. Oh yeah, I can get some minions, I can get some, like, oh, I can get a mount. That person, that is, okay, that is an actual person. Yeah, it was the Deep Shadow gear that I was looking at, and I was like, oh, bitch. Because it looks nice, it looks good. It was like these, the dancer ones are too bad. It's like the red glow, I was just like, oh, that looks really cool. Here's the Dark Knight sword. Oh, that is the Black Mage one. I was trying to be like, oh, okay, I think this is this, and then this is this. Like, I really like this. It'd be nice if it had a glow, but I really like this sword. That's kind of right, I guess. Oh, I do kind of like. Do I though? I don't know. I want to at least, like, you know, try and get some of it. What's the Ronkin gear anyway? No, it's just kind of generic sword. Ooh, that's kind of chunky. Ooh, that's kind of sexy. Oh, that's kind of. Oh, I do kind of like that actually. Yeah, these could be a little bit better. Those could be a little bit better. Maybe I shouldn't have done this one as my. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have queued up for this one as my. Oh, I do like the little orange glow to it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have queued up for this one as my red mage. See, it's so weird the fact that the last one, like, I got in instantly as red mage. Oh, I like that staff, but it's a black mage one. I do like these. I do like how these look. And the Ronkin Star Globe. I kind of like that. It looks a little bit bulky. Calusia, Armorang, Lakeland, Ilmeg, Lakeland. Okay, we can do these while I wait. Bro, I've done nothing. Yeah, I mean, like, we might as well do these while we wait. Like, unless they, like, they were, like, unless I was the, I don't know, it's so weird. Unless I was the only person who was not new to that, but it just feels like a weird coincidence for the game to be like, oh no, actually. Oh, I know where those are. Okay, let's have a peruse. That one's a Clusia. I think I know where that one is. And just give me the thing so I can get more stuff. I'm just doing these basically for the weapons. What's that? Clusia. Plus, I mean, it's getting me what? It's getting me like a little bit of money and it's getting me free experience. So, why not? Should I just... I kind of wonder whether I should, like, quit out of the queue and re-queue as a healer. Like, I don't know if the, well, I mean, it's probably guaranteed to be easy, like, quicker. It's just so weird, the fact, the last one I was able to, like, basically instantly queue up as, basically, like, insta-queue as, Red Mage. Now it's just like, no, you can start from the queues. I'm just like, yay. Okay, let me pull up the list. No, so I'll stay in the queue. Why not? I do need to do things while I'm here. Like I still need to do fates in basically everywhere except for I think it's like Lakeland and Ilmeg. Like everywhere else I've done them. Oh, piss. Oh, come on. Why is everything aggroing on me? Oh, I should really have some food. Let me have one of these. This is where I'm hoping that I can actually... No, I should probably do this as my Red Mage instead, just to make sure that I'm like in a position where if I am mid-combat I can actually leave. So it'll be flipping difficult if it's just like, oh hey, I can't leave because I'm stuck mid-combat. Come on. Boop. And a boop. Oh yeah, I don't have impact to this level, do I? No, go away. Go away, stupid bird thing. God, this queue's gonna take forever, isn't it? Like, why was the last one so quick compared to, compared to the other one. Oh, Nutsy Clan Hunts, that's the one I want, isn't it? Oh yeah, and then my chocobo is still set to healer stance, isn't it? Up. Perish. Stab. I feel like I need some lo-fi. I feel like I need like lo-fi or something playing. But I think if I try and like do like a YouTube window, my computer will melt. It'll just be like, nah bestie, you tried. Like, you thought about it. And actually no. There we go. Was that not both of them? Yeah. No, go away. Go away. Oh hey, the Zona Squad map that I put up is sold. Nice. Okay, I'm a Cluthia. I have... what, just the Shadow? Or like just the Clusian Bison, which is... no. That always sucks when it's one of those when it's just like, oh hey, where is it? And then you look and it's just like halfway across the flipping... it's like the other side of the map. Okay, and then I have... Sulfur... I think I'm actually closer to this one. Yeah, it's just up here. Greyhound. Yeah, it's like there-ish. Tempest. Okay, and then this one's armoring. I think I can probably do the elite one by myself. I don't know, I think I can. I think I can. Oh, gone past it. Like, this should be down here. Yeah, for anyone coming in, hello, hi. We're essentially just kind of... I'm trying to finish off the Eden raids, because I have yet to finish those. But we're just kind of in the pain in the ass position where I'm having to... you know, everyone's doing the new hotness, and now I'm just like, oh, but I'm still doing the old hotness. Oh. Sure. Maybe it is my Reaper, like, I'm close to leveling up my Reaper. So I think I could probably do this safely. Like, I need to do my Beast Tribe before they reset. Like, I've done... what ones have I done? I've done the Dwarf Beast Tribe ones, and I think that's it. Okay, I just need to do one of those, okay. Oh. Yeah, should I just re-queue as like one of my healers? I think I probably should, because this is gonna take forever, I think. Yeah, let me re-queue as Sage, sure. I want to get through these today. I want to get through these before we start like Endwalker properly. And if I'm just like sat around waiting in queues forever, it's gonna get real like sort of like I'm gonna run out of stuff to do. I am not that funny. There's only so much kind of like the I can do. Yes, these are. What was the other thing? No, I'm pretty sure it's down here somewhere. Oh yeah, the Clusian Bison was like 9... 20... so like here. Like down here somewhere. I don't know, I'm kind of excited to like get to like new areas of the game. Like we've been kind of not so much stuck here, but we've been like, I haven't made a lot of progress since. Like, I've made like a lot, if any, progress. Yeah, like, I think it's just gonna be nice to go somewhere new. Like, I've spent so much time in the Endwalker in there in the Shadowrings areas. It's just like, oh hey, I can go somewhere new. No, can you not? There we go. Okay, that's one. Okay, I need another one. Okay. We'll kill you first, it's fine. I need to remember what I set these to, because I set it to like my multi-target, my side, and my back. I need to remember that I've actually got those set for like specific things. And that I can't just kind of play Reaper as just an all-around DPS. Well, I mean, Reapers are all-around DPS. Like, the fact that I actually have to be at like certain positions to get like the most out of my abilities. Yay. That's a lot of nuts. Okay, that one's an armoring. We have how many armoring? 1, 2, 3. We have 3 at armoring. Yeah, we have three at armoring. I think I'll just be like working my way down the list as as we wait. Just so I'm at least like doing something. Or like, just so we're at least like, doing something, we're making some progress. Even if it is just towards like getting little bits of experience here or there. Okay, oh yeah, these are just oh yeah, that's something I also did before. I made a chair just before stream. Cause I got my alchemist to a point where like my stats were like good enough as alchemist so I could actually make the chair. And I was like, bitch, I am gonna make that chair. Oh hey, that's the uh-oh. Oh, okay, this isn't that bad. Oh, god damn it. No. Okay, this is not nearly as hard as I thought it would be. Like, I was thinking, oh hey, it's an expert raid, so it'll be harder. But I guess it also helps with my, with my Sage being a decent level. Boop. Okay, that was much easier than I think it should have been. Yeah, it gave me no experience, but like, I don't really need, like, I think I'm kind of strong enough right now as my Sage. It's just like kind of everything else I need to, or like, you kind of want to do, ooh, what are you? Malak Tender. Oh dear. I know that music. Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, we're leaving. Goodbye. I know I can't fight that. Can you stop following me, please? Can you stop following me, please? Thank you. Yeah, I was just like, no. That could have started off fine and quickly became like, no, actually, I don't think we do. I think with how much experience these can give me, like, I can probably use these for leveling up Reaper for a little bit. Like, between these, my beast tribes for the day, I can probably get Reaper done, like, you know, a little bit stronger. Okay, what was the other thing I had here? Oh, the evil weapon. I'm pretty sure the evil weapons are down here. And then let me just check through here. Have we done... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the evil weapons are down here, and then... Yeah. Yeah, how we feeling today, chat? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling okay? Yeah, I want to say the evil weapons are kind of more this way. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I'm wrong. No, yeah, I think I'm wrong. God damn it. Where's the Talos? Okay, let's just have a look on the wiki page. Evil weapon 2022 24. Okay, so they're like here-ish. No, that's close. Not really, but yeah, considering how much experience these are giving me per pop, like I can probably get Reaper up to 76 today. Like just off those, and then I have my 3 beast tribes, or like I have my Fey beast tribes to do. Yeah, I've still got my Fey beast tribes to do. I've got... What other beast tribes do I do? I don't know, maybe my 51, maybe my level 50 ones, just so I can kind of like put those into Paladin, considering Paladin is, for me, is like 57, I think, at the moment. And I kind of want Paladin, either Paladin or Dark Knight. I can't decide. I was playing a little bit of Dark Knight earlier, and I was like, oh, I do like Dark Knight. I think it'll depend. Like, I like both. I like both, but I kind of just want a healer, or like I just kind of want a tank that I can kind of competently use in Endwalker content. I have Gunbreaker up to 80 at the moment, but I don't feel super confident on Gunbreaker. Like, but I know Dark Knight is like the worst. Like, Dark Knight is like the worst tank at the moment. So I'm just like, ugh. Okay, we've got 1 at Ilmeg, 2 at Ilmeg, 3 at Ilmeg, 4 at Ilmeg. Okay, we've got 4 at Ilmeg, and I know at least where one of them... No, I think I know where 2 of them are. Just off the top of my head. Oh, then while I'm here, I might as well grab my Beast Tribe quests for Reaper as well. We can definitely get Reaper up to 76 today, even maybe 76 and a half? No, I think 76 and a half would be a little bit too ambitious. Boop, 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 Alright. And then with how long I want to go for stream today, like I want today's stream to be like pretty chunky. Like I have no kind of rush to do anything else. Okay, the eaten off is 1427. So like up here. But no, we'll do the pork soy one because this one I actually kind of need to be on the pork soy for, and I can't just get off. I mean, I do have a mount that's a pork soy, but I don't know if the game will let me do. Don't know if the game lets me do that. Okay, there's an ethane moth. I know the fukas, whatever you want to call them, are like here-ish, and then I think one of them is over here. Yep. But yeah, I'm kind of happy with where I am with my classes for Endwalker. Like, we have all the healers, we have, yeah, we have all the healers, we have, what else do we have? Instantly forgotten. Yeah, we have all the healers, we have Gunbreaker, we have Dancer, we have Red Mage, and we have Summoner, all at 80. So I'm in a position where I'm kind of comfortable with what classes we have going into Endwalker. So I'm not like super, like bothered if we don't get anything else up to 80 before we start. But like, I don't know. Hello Aaron, how are we doing? It was, yeah, this was more of the case that I was going to stream yesterday. Like, you know, I was going to stream yesterday and then I just slept instead. Like, I fully slept through stream. Or like when I would have boosted and ready to get boosted. Well, that is good. That is good. I'm very happy to see that you are kind of boosted. You know, your bus protected. Don't know what boosting is. I know this is an 18 plus rated stream, but I don't think we can explain what boosting is on stream. Okay, that one's down there. Yeah, I was just like, well, I slept so much yesterday. Like, I slept like 10 hours. Like, I was up until what, like 2-ish? Yeah, I think it was up until like 2. No, I think it was just like just past 3 o'clock because I was just like, oh, you know, I just closed my eyes for a minute and then it was like 6 hours later. Yeah, like I woke back up and it was like, when was it? Like 10 o'clock? Yeah, it was like 10 o'clock, and then I was just like, ugh. No, it was like 9 o'clock. And I spent like a little bit of time in Mike's stream. I spent a bit of time in Andrew's stream, then, or like until Andrew finished his stream, and then, I fell back to sleep until like 3 o'clock, and I was like, well, tried going back to sleep again, but then it just didn't happen, so I've been awake for like, I've been awake like super long. Yeah, I've been awake for like super long, but yeah, now it's like, I did sleep like 10 hours, so I'm just like, well, I might as well just do stream now. Yeah, I might as well do stream now, get kind of like, be like, oh hey, at least I don't have to worry about doing it later, or like, kind of just like sitting around on my hands, like waiting for the day to go by, like my normal stream time. And then when it does get to like normal stream time, I'm just too tired to. Because I did kind of contemplate doing like a later night, like a later evening stream, but I was like, no, I'd rather kind of like actually do stream like when I'm kind of like actually awake. Because, you know, like if I'm making content, you deserve to kind of have like, you know, me actually being conscious. When's getting your sleep schedule back on track? I wouldn't say my sleep schedule is back on track, but I'd say like my sleep schedule is um there-ish. Also, thank you for the host, Aaron. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm kinda hoping that today, like, we'll probably stream until like 6 o'clock or so. I've nothing really better to do. What's up, Doc? Hello, Doc. How we doing? How we feeling? Are you ready for tomorrow's stream? I say having to mentally kind of process and be like, right, am I thinking of the right Doc? Yeah, no, yeah, I am. Yeah, are you ready for birthday stream tomorrow? For reference, Doc is having a birthday stream tomorrow. I think it's 7 o'clock until late, and they're going to be like bouncing between like things like Marbles on stream, Dead by Daylight, a couple other games. Yeah, just because I'm awake, as ready as I'll ever be, everything is installed. Yeah, that's kind of one of those things where it's just like you know, you're always kind of like, just before you do like a special stream or like something like that, where it's just like the kind of like, oh hey, have I done everything? Like, have I done everything I need to? Is everything right? Is there anything I can do beforehand? Going with it, yeah. I think that's one of those things. Like, maybe set like baby expectations, but don't set anything like super concrete. Yeah, don't set anything like super sort of like, oh, I wanna do this, or I'm expecting that. Yeah, as I was kind of explaining to Aaron, like this is essentially like I am awake now, so I might as well do stream now, as opposed to kind of waiting for later on where I could potentially just feel like too drained to stream. Okay, that was the werewoods, and those are okay. Those are right in the corner here. Yeah, because I slept like a decent amount of time last night, and I kind of forced myself to go back to sleep earlier when I could. Yeah, forced myself to go back to sleep earlier when I could, and now I'm kind of here being like, oh well, we'll do like a long stream now to make up for the fact I haven't streamed in like 2 days. No, yeah, like 2 days. Yeah, that's understandable. Might as well strike when the iron is hot, so to speak. Oh, you're welcome. No reason not to. Like, if I remember, I try to. There are definitely times when I like forget. Okay, I need another tree thingy. But yeah, also for reference, today I'm doing hunting stuff. The plan is kind of hunt stuff, which is what I'm doing, which is like, if you see the little symbol above people's names, like we're hunting specific monsters, just for experience, really. I've seen like a couple of the early ones can get me like a mount, and I'm not like, super bothered, or like minions. I'm not like super bothered about those. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing these for the experience for now. Oh, sorry, I just saw somebody kind of like pull up outside, and I was just like, I'm not sure if it's like a parcel or something. But yeah, so we're doing that, and then I kind of want to start Endwalker today, because I'm in a situation where I can, so like I might as well. Oh, I'm reading that Aaron's playing Carnal tonight, which is like a quote-unquote retro FPS, which I'm going to assume is a retro-inspired FPS. Also, thank you for the lurk, Doc. Much appreciated. It's incredible Unity jank. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that good or is that bad? But it's so charming, and I'm deep in love with it. Oh, well, that's good at least. Like, you know. Sometimes there are definitely games where they're just like, oh hey, you know, this isn't good. Like, you know, this isn't the most polished thing, but it's like, you know, something that you can gonna be like, oh hey, like I can see that this sucks, but but I enjoy it, so I want other people to enjoy it with me. Yeah, this is like, yes, okay. This is kind of going back to my point from the other day, where it's just like, oh hey, like, you know, I'll do the Eden's raids, and then like I'll queue up as them as healer, because like, you know, healers have like pretty short queue time, and I am back to waiting like 20 minutes to get in one. Loads on Steam and loads of retro FPS projects to Unity asset flips and half-hour design files. Oh. So it's literally like a load of games that all kind of essentially use the same assets, but they're just like in different places. Oh hey, I got, Gluttony. Yay. Yeah, exactly. What does this do? Why is it glowing? Okay, it's another one of those. Where do I put that? Oh, and I have Enshroud now, I think? Or did I just set that there? No, Enshroud's 80, yeah, no, I just set that there for you know, an emergency, quote unquote. Summons your avatar to deal unaspected damage to a target and all lit by enemies with potency of 500 for the first and 250 for everything else. 2 stacks of Soul Reaver. Let's see what you do. Oh, that's kinda neat. Okay, and then that gives me 2 stacks of Soul Reaver, so I can use 2 of those. Okay, that's kinda cool. But then it's on like a minute cooldown. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Isn't that, that reminds me of people's design philosophies from the early 2000s from forums and MS Paint programs. It's very endearing mess, and I look forward to growing up an idiot over it. Well, hopefully it's actually, like, you know, fun to play, because it's always like the miserable thing when you're kind of just like, oh hey, let me play this game, it looks kind of fun, and then you go to play it and it's just like, I want to kind of rip my own eyeballs out. This is miserable. Okay, we've got 1 at Lakeland, 2 at Lakeland. Okay, we have 2 at Lakeland. We have 3 at Raktika, and then 1 at Ondo. And I'm pretty sure I know where the 1 at Ondo is. Like, I know where the 1 at the Tempest is. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping I don't lose steam through this, like, or like, I'm feeling okay so far. I'm halfway through a couple of cups of tea. I've had like a couple early. I had like a couple earlier to kind of start off my day. I've mainly just had hot orange squash today. So I'm kind of hoping I don't like lose too much steam. Okay, what's the one here? Oh yeah, there isn't one here. Oh no, it's this one, isn't it? What's the shadow? Oh, the knoll. Where are these? For reference, I have a window, like I have a tab open that just says where all these things are, because like I'm not going around like trying to find where these are. Like, if the area's small enough, then fine, but yeah, no, I'm not wasting, like, minutes over time trying to find them. 14, 16, okay, so they're this way. Itch my nose. Yeah, I think the only thing I really need to focus on today is snacks. It's like I need to do some like pre-snacks for the birthday stream and kind of decide kind of what I'm doing. Like I need to actually have like, you know, snacks ready, or like, you know, little kind of things available. Just so it's just like, oh hey, like, you know, while I'm not like, so that I can actually like do stuff like between like during breaks. Like I just want stuff that's easy. I know, I might get some noodles or something, or just like do some easy noodles. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have a think thunk. I'll have a think thunk. Ugh, I might drag myself to Tesco's just to grab a couple of bits beforehand. So I know kind of what bits I want. Yeah, because I could probably just do like a couple of sandwiches before stream. Like, you know, toast sandwiches, easy bits. Oh, crunch. Okay, what do I have here? Oh, there was something else at Lakeland. Pace. Okay, I know where that one is. I know where these two are. I think I know where this one is. The carousel is 20, 23, 33. Yeah, okay. Yeah, at least this is like pretty good experience for like my Reaper, especially if these are like daily as well. Like this is like pretty decent experience. Like I am, you know, I don't know when these reset, but like, yeah. Plus I'm getting more money than it's only like a little bit of money, but like, you know, at least like just going around like this bit is just like I'm getting more money back than I'm losing doing these. It'd just be nice if they kind of like added in like deep shadow weapons for like Sage and Reaper. Consider I'm doing all these as Reaper, because I'm just like, well, I mean, they're in like the experience, or like, you know, they're in the scope where like the experience is still gonna be good, but then on the flip side there's nothing else that can really benefit from the experience. And this is just do like a couple of my white mage, and I don't think I'd be getting nearly enough experience as my white mage to really make it worth it, and then everything else is like too low. Well, let's do this one super quick, because I still need to do some fates here. Like my shared fates are still, like I've done, like this is the ones here at Raktika, the ones that are gonna be closest to do. So I might as well do these ones. Gonna pick up my tiny human, I'll be dipping in it. Well, thank you for stopping by, Aaron. Thank you for the host. You know, I hope the outside world isn't too scary. Oh, I've probably made a mistake there. I've 100% made a mistake. And I'm all the way at Camp Tranquil, I forgot. God damn it. Ah. God damn it, I forgot. Okay, I need to make a habit of setting those because I always forget, and then like you know something will happen, and then I'm just teleported to like a different plane of existence. And it's just like, ugh, great. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, yeah, we'll double food. Like, at least they die quickly, but I just got like too many all kind of hitting me at once, and I just couldn't do anything about that. Yep. Okay, I have now been in this queue for Eden's Promise Litany for 30 minutes. Let's see how long we're in this queue for so long that I forgot I was in the queue. Like, I actually forgot that I was in the queue. Oh dear. God damn it. Can things stop spawning in, please? God damn it. Can things stop spawning in, please? Okay, at least I'm only here, so it's not like too bad. But then it just means to essentially resummon my chocobo every single time. Okay, we're going from this angle. Yeah, like, I actively forgot I was in that queue. Oh, hey, both the healer salts are full. That's grand. That's great. It'd be nice if both the salts were... It'd be nice if all the other salts were full. God, like, what kind of first dungeon luck did I get in being like, oh, hey, the first, like, you know, doing the first one as Red Mage, I get like an insta-queue, and then like every other one since has just taken forever. Like, ugh. No, perish, uwu. Perish, uwu. Oh, hey, I got Buds and Buddies 2 done, at least, that's great. Come on. Oh, is it doing the thing where it's just like, oh, I just need to clear out the rest of the enemies now? I think it is. Which I do appreciate when it does that, when it's just like, oh hey, you know, we're not gonna keep spawning in enemies if, like, you know, this is the total amount that you just need to do. Ugh. Like, I wonder if I'll get to an hour with this. Oh hey. We got In Your Fate 2 done as well. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if I'll get to an hour with this. Like, just an hour of just, like, doing other things, waiting to go into an Eden raid. Like, I can't... I would, like, be like, well, we want to start Endwalker today. But I wouldn't want a chance being in the middle of an Endwalker cutscene and getting pulled in. Like, I think this will honestly last, like, long enough. I think it'll honestly last long and, or like, you know... I don't know, I wanna get them done. I wanna get them done. But if they're gonna take forever, it's just like, do I bother? And like, I'm queuing up as a healer, I'm queuing up as a sage, and this is still been 35 minutes of queue time. Like, I've been waiting so long. Yeah, we'll go back to Lakeland, we'll do that other one that I missed. Yeah, we'll go back to Lakeland, we'll do that other one I missed, and then we'll do one at the Tempest too. Yeah, thank you everyone that's like lurking. Like I very much appreciate it. Like I very much appreciate people being lurky beans. Especially considering this isn't my normal stream time. Like we normally stream like daytime. Like wait, there's one at the Tempest, I don't know what that one is. Where's this one? Was that one again? Chiliacama. Yeah, especially considering we normally stream at like, what, like 5 PM and it's not even noon. So I very much appreciate, like, you know, people luck and, like, you know, it means a lot. 19.9, so like up here. It's actually worked out pretty well for my Reaper. Like, you know, this has been a pretty good experience. Like, if these reset daily, right? Except for the last one, except for the elite ones. So like this might be something I end up doing like every day among like besides the Beast Tribe stuff. Because like it seems like the experience is like decent at best. Like what? There's like 15 of these I can do. 15 of these with about 60k per thing. Yeah, about like 60-70k per thing. So that's like what? Like 600,000 experience? Or like no, yeah, like 600,000. Plus another 3, so like nearly 1 million. So I'm getting like nearly 2 million experience between doing these. Yeah, between doing the 15 of these and the 3 Beast Tribes. Especially as most of these seem to be like easy enough that I don't really have to worry about it. Oh, itch my nose. How long are you going for anyway? Nearly 2 hours, jeez. And then the Tempest. I'm pretty sure I know what this one is. Ugh. Yeah, I think in a minute I'll probably take like a quick bathroom break. Cause like I'm kind of like trying to survive on tea, and like it's mostly working. Oh no, it's this way, isn't it? I can't remember the way out. Oh. Is there a way? Is there even a way? Oh, there is a way out here. It's just higher up. But might have to switch to my white mage for this one, just make sure that I don't beef it. Yeah, let's switch to the white mage just to be safe. I've returned. Hello, Will. Like, welcome back. Welcome back. We're still in the queue. Aaron has gone to pick up his child. So Aaron is not here right now. Please leave a message. Dagon is 30... 14... Yeah, yes, it is down here. It is around here somewhere. Oh, these gonna be underneath. Oh. Oh no, they're right here. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Every time Like I'm so used to my mount being on the third page. Which one are you queuing for? It is no, we're still queuing for 10. We're still queuing for Eden's Promised Litany. We have been in this queue for 40 minutes. I've been in this queue for 40 minutes. As Sage. So I'm queuing as a healer. And I'm... like, goddamn. This kind of makes me glad, like, the one I was doing the other day. When I was queuing up for Eden's Promise 9. And that was like, we got to 23 minutes. I was like, no, okay, I'm wrapping stream. This will take flipping ages. God. Okay, I'm moving these over to this page because I am sick of accidentally pressing them instead of doing anything else. Just looked in Litany's the one I hate, so good luck with that one. Well, I mean, we'll find out when I eventually get into it, like, if it's good or bad. I don't have anything on the 4th page of these, like... Yeah, like, I knew these would take a while, but I didn't think it would take, like, honestly, this long. Like, I didn't honestly think it was gonna take, like, you know, this long to queue up for them. What ones do I like? I kind of like this. I kind of like it. Or do I like this one more? I kind of like both. I have enough for both. But I kind of prefer them when they're glowy, and neither of them are glowy. And I'm not a fan of the armor either. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, either way. I think my glam is like pretty set. Like my glam is pretty set for my red mage. Like I am pretty happy with it. Yeah, like this cane is better than the see, if anything, I kind of feel like getting the... what is it? I kind of feel like getting the black mage... like, I kind of feel like learning black mage, because the black mage ones look really cool. Like, I really like how the black mage... like, the black mage staffs look a lot of the time. More than white mage ones. I know, obviously, the kind of... the theme of the white mage is, like, you know, different. But it's just like, oh, they always look so much better. Oh, I do like that bow. That's a very Breath of the Wild bow. Oh, these are really good. I feel like I kind of slept on these for a while. But then again, I'm only just finding out about these. And all because of the fact I looked at the art, or like I looked at the art book on Amazon, and I was like, oh, hey... where do I get these weapons from? That's pretty much it. Where I was just like, oh, where do I get the Deep Shadow stuff from? And then it was just like, oh, you poor soft bean. Okay, the rest of these are bullet. Like, these I don't need. No, that's way too bulky. I don't think these go with what I'm wearing. Oh yeah, I can do the thing so it'll like show me like what my stuff is, right? Yeah, those do not go with what I'm wearing already. The shoes just look weird. Yep, no, those don't go together. Oh, great! They want me to look like flipping Zahn from Twilight Princess, and I'm not here for it. Hmm. Yeah, this is pretty much just like, oh hey, fashion sim while we wait to see if a thing loads. We might have to just forego Litany and put that on the back burner. Because if it's gonna take this long to get into it, like, I don't really want to spend like the entire stream just wasting time, like waiting for something to pop that just might not. Because this feels like it's taken like way too long already. Oh. It feels like we're at what, like 46 minutes of queue time. Like like I mentioned earlier, like what kind of anomaly was it that we managed to get like thingy so quickly? Yeah, we managed to get like yeah, okay, we'll get that. Yeah, like what kind of anomaly was it that we got the last one so quickly, but then this one has taken so long? I do kind of like the pulsing red of the cards on that. But I think I would rather have it be like a red glow than a red pulse. Yeah, appeal because I'm only having already queued ages ago. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it has been. Because like I've seen the second healer spot kind of fill once. Yeah, the second healer spot like fill, and then it's subsequently unfilled now. So I'm assuming somebody was queuing for a bit and then was just like, no. Urgh. Oh hey, at least I know I can buy more material with these as well. Yeah, we'll save the rest of it for later. We'll go do some glamours. Yeah, for multiples of them as well. Oh yeah, there is that. Like I'm at 47 minutes. Ugh. Oh yeah, good point. I always forget like which ones of them you can only queue for like one at a time for, and which ones of them you can like queue for like ages for, or like yeah, which ones you need to which ones you can queue like multiples for, and which ones you can queue thingy for, like only one for. Yeah, because I think I have some things I can glamour. Like things I can put in the glamour drawer, like the glamour dresser. Yeah, we have the red mage thing. We have the Fey Codex that I kind of like. Don't think I have anything else that I can use for glamours right now. I need to like go through my stuff because it's just like stuff that I definitely don't need. But it's kind of the kind of side pain of me, like, you know, I'm leveling Paladin at the moment. I'm leveling like Monk and Dragoon on the side when I'm bored. I've started doing Bard as well. I've started doing Bard as well. Yeah, it's what you do at the moment with the Pandemonium. Started queuing all of 1 through 4 to get me in as quick as possible, then gradually remove them as I've done them, so only queuing for the ones that I haven't got my weekly gear from. Ah, okay. I need to go through my glamour dresser at some point and just kind of get rid of stuff. Like I wanna save things, but then like every so often I go through and I'm just like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't need that. Like I have the high battle axe and I probably won't use this. Okay, let's restore that. And then, okay, oh no, we won't be using that. Let's be realistic. What's the face sword like? Yeah, that's kind of ugly. We'll get rid of that. Which one was this? Tread one blade. Oh no, that's I kind of like that. Oh yeah, I got the silly little fork the other day, and I was like, oh, okay, I kind of want to keep that one. We might just see if I can. We might just see if I can get the glowy one instead. Like it's mainly just globes that I have. It's mainly just astro globes that I'm keeping. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Thunderhead. I won't realistically use Thunderhead. I won't use that either. Not sure about the Wave Buckler. Yeah, I need to get some new pants for this one because I'm not happy with this glamour. Like, the glamour is, it's the pants that are the issue here. I think I need something different. Like either different pants or different shoes. Because the pants just don't look right to me. Because this is pretty much just going to be my... No, I don't... No. Like, this is pretty much just going to be for my... Like, Dragoon? I don't know, unless I find something later on that I'm just like, oh, I really like this. Like, I think this is pretty much just going to be for my... Dragoon. Yes, so we've got my tank one, which I need to do another one of these so I can actually get the leggings. My red mage one, let me swap over the red mage stick. And now we have that one. Which one was this? Oh, was this the 70 gear? I think this was the 70 gear, wasn't it? No, it's kind of, I kind of like the stick. Yeah, the one with goddess because it's glowy. That one because it's glowy. I know, we'll go with the Ronkin one for a bit. Why not? Oh, what was the thing I was going to take out? I can't remember. Oh, the cotton smalls. That's it. I don't need these. Like, yeah, I won't use those. I won't use these. There we go. It doesn't look too bad. It'd be nice if there was a glow to it, but I do like the style of it overall. I think it looks kind of cool. Yep. 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 Yeah, I think I'm kind of happy with all my things at the moment. I think we'll probably replace the monk gear eventually, but I like the bunny. I like the bunny with the bunny gloves. Yeah, Dragoon, as I say, like I feel like I need like different shoes and different pants, but I really like the Ursus coat. Ninja, I'm pretty content with leaving the ninja in this gear. Like that gear works pretty well. I did see there's like a Bloodborne, like a gear that looks like a Bloodborne sort of gear for like I think level 70 or 80 for ninja. I think it might be 80. So that's gonna be a priority thing. Oh hey, I finally got in And it only took like 45, no, probably took close to like 50 minutes to get in. Like, jeez. Wait a minute.
So this all took place 100 years ago.
Why does this music sound familiar?
What does it have to do with Gaia?
Why does this music sound familiar? I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna give that to the warrior because the warrior seems to be our main tank. And I think I would rather kind of keep cardio on the warrior. And then just shield the paladin in case of an emergency. Oh. Oh dear. So what do you have? We've got 2 bards, we have a summoner, we have a red mage. Okay, good, we have a red mage. We have a white mage, a warrior, and a paladassi. I don't think I want to be stood here, personally. Okay. Dumb's one, I don't know how many times I still don't really understand it. Yeah, I'm just trying to stick with the other party members because there's always kind of, that's something I kind of learned where it's just like, oh, if in doubt, just stick with the party. Like if I'm not sure, stick with the other party members. Oh dear. What silly looking attack. Oh. Oh dear. No thank you. Oh. Oh, dang it. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Oh, damn it. Okay, well I'm giving myself one of these just to make sure I don't die. God damn it. And the red mage is down as well. I should have just waited because I know there's the thing where if I just don't do anything for 5 seconds, I'm invincible that whole time. Oh. Can you stop revealing your true form, please? It's actively kind of hateful. It makes me very nervous. Okay, I'm giving myself one of these. Oh. Come on. Oh dear. I'd rather not be slow casting, but I would rather just have the summoner up for the DPS. Oh dear. Well, this could be going worse, but it could be going better, realistically. Like, realistically speaking, it could be going better, but it could be going much worse. I can kind of see why people don't like doing this one, or like, you know, why it took forever to do, because this is not something that I would honestly do willingly, given the option. This given the option, I would not choose to do this if like, you know, someone was just like, hey, do it, and I was like, no. Especially as it kind of feels like I constantly need to kind of keep the healing up, which I mean is kind of my job, I am a healer. But like, there's so many sort of opportunities to like beef it. Oh. Hey, where was I before we teleported here? Where was I? I was just at the Crystarium, wasn't I? I was doing my thingy. Oh, penis. Get it, Basties? Yeah, I was just at the Crystarium. I was doing my retainer, wasn't I? Huh. I just kind of get it all, but as soon as does the shadow version of any move, it makes my brain, yeah, because I'm just like, I'm looking at the things, I'm just like, there's obviously, why is that guy just wearing jeans at the back there? Obviously there's going to be a thing to be like, oh hey, this is the thing, so you can tell which one the real one is. But I was just looking at them, I was like, no clue. No clue. We'll give it to you. I don't want any of this stuff, I'm just going to leave, goodbye. And I still got 3 commendations. Sure, I mean, we didn't die that much. We died more than I would have liked, but... Yeah, we died like a little bit more than I would have liked, but... I think I should do some of these as my white mage, just because my white mage is the only one that's not level 82 yet. But I kind of feel like most of the MSQ, I kind of want to be doing it as my white mage or my red mage. I don't know. Direction the shadow is... Oh, the shadow is facing. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's like so much stuff happening otherwise, and I'm just like, oh no, I feel like... It's like one of those things, like it kind of feels like I'm on the back foot a lot sometimes. I don't know. Neutron's returned guide to us, but I have the feeling this isn't over yet. Did I skip a cutscene? I think I did. So that felt over too quickly. And I'm like, I'm actually trying to enjoy this. Like, you know, this is a good thing so far. Like, you know, this the story is pretty froggy chair. The Warriors of Light, the Shadow Keepers. I've seen all this before. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power? So I was there, and I wasn't all alone? No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? I mean, I've played Kingdom Hearts. I know that shit is something that happens. Like, this is a Nomura thing. Like, I know this is a Nomura thing. I've played all the Kingdom Hearts games, most of the Kingdom Hearts games. I know that lore is batshit. Oh. Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless. Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so, and now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Well, that's nice. Can't wait to see how we fuck this up in 2 raids. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives you once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Can I just have her hammer? It looks really cool. I kind of want it. On the one hand, I want the hammer. On the other hand, I want her to just beat me to death with the hammer. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. That I would have died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, may it forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Arbut struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. Wait, what? My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination where you lived on the with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. Oh, Will, quick question. I just noticed that I haven't put the patch that I'm on in the chat. I haven't started Endwalker yet, so do I put 5.55 or should I put 6? Because we're not in Endwalker yet, but I'm at a point where I could start it, but I don't want people coming in to stream expecting Endwalker stuff and for you to not be at Endwalker, like, I don't know. I'm gonna put 6.0. I'm gonna put 6.0 because I'm at a point where like I can start 6.0, but I'm not in the expansion yet. It only took me 2 hours to be like, hang on a minute, I haven't put which patch I'm on or which server I'm on, which is normally something I do 14. Wouldn't worry about it until I'm onto the MSQ. Okay, I've changed it anyway, so I put 6.0 in the title. But there's still no spoilers, so I mean, people like if there are people who are at a point where they're just like, oh hey, they know which bit I'm at, like at least they can be like, oh well, I mean, we can see that you're not up to this point yet, so yeah. I too was once held against my own will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories yours, together for all eternity. I have a laser. The darkness is rising within me. Oh no. That mark. Well, that's not very froggy, chair. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, guy. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Oh no. Yes, yes, now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. No, you don't. Never mind. Oh, great. That symbol isn't very asymmetrical. Or like that symbol's now asymmetrical, it's not symmetrical anymore, which kind of ruins it. We are one, we remember. Sorry, what are you? I wasn't paying attention. What are you called? So it's true, Guy really is a reincarnated Ascian. Oh, Ascian Prime. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Longriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh, why does this always happen at the most inconvenient times? It's just like, oh, hey, everything is kind of sucky-wucky right now. Now it's just like, oh, yeah. Oh, longer. How long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Oh, no. Hello, Mikey. How we doing? Um, um, it's going. We've basically... Okay, little TLDR. We are 2 hours and 25 minutes into the stream. I spent at least 50 minutes of that in a queue for Eden's Promise 10. Like, I spent 50 minutes in that queue as a healer. Like, this is after the ninth one. I spent 23 minutes in queue last stream waiting to get into it and was just like, fuck it, we'll just raid over because it's taken too long. We get into it instantly today as Red Mage. And then we spend 50 minutes in queue as Sage for the next one. And I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, I'm right at the start of Endwalker. I have not done the first. I have not accepted the first quest yet, but we're at a point where I can start Endwalker, like today, which is the plan. But I want to wrap up the Eden raids first because I'm just like I don't want to feel like I'm leaving these characters in limbo because I really like Reen and Gaia together. It's very sort the raids are very sort of gay rights, which I'm just like, yay, gay rights, woo. Oh, yeah. So I was thinking of doing the near ones as well. Like I might do the second near one, but I'm aware that they're kind of long, and I'm just like, yeah, how we doing, Mikey? How we doing? How is Legends Arceus? Have you finished it already? I know I seem to know like a few people that have finished it, but they're kind of like now like doing the whole go back, find all the Pokemon, do that kind of stuff. Yeah, like I find the Alliance raids can be very kind of all over the place. Like some, like the Crystal Tower ones, I tend to be a bit on the, like 25 minutes, half an hour max. But then I think it's like the Stormblood ones that I've done. I think it's Royal City that like takes like an hour. This is another stream from Jepsen. Yeah. This is. I fell asleep at like 2 in the afternoon. No, it was like 3 in the afternoon yesterday. I woke up at 9. I was up until 11. I fell back to sleep until 3, like 3 in the morning. And I was just like, I'm awake. I might as well stream for like 5-6 hours now than kind of just spend the day twiddling my thumbs doing other things and then be like, oh, when it actually gets to stream time, I'm just too tired to do anything. Like, I'm liking it. No, not that far yet. I'm less than halfway through that. Well, I'm glad you at least enjoy the game. I'm glad there's that, because I know, like, a lot of people were just, like, a little bit hesitant on the game, like, before it came out, and then they were just like, oh, hey, the game is actually pretty solid. Like, like, you still get people, like, complaining about, like, complaining about it graphically, that it doesn't look great, but I would rather have a game that doesn't look amazing or looks kind of like Breath of the Wild, but then I don't have to worry about load times. Or like, the fact that you can... The load times from what I've seen of Legends Arceus are pretty short. So, like, I would rather have a game where the loading is good, but then the game looks subpar, quote-unquote, subpar. Yeah, very short load time. Yeah. Give me those short load times. But like from what I've seen of people playing the game looks overall fun. Like overall, the game looks fun. Like the Charizard hasn't been forced into the game for no apparent reason because like every flipping Pokemon game has a fucking Charizard in it. It seems fun. It feels like a good first step. I saw it was like the second highest selling Switch game in Japan, like since the Switch launched. Like over the thingy. Unless you're on Twitania, I have an old Phoenix if I can add you. Yeah, that was one of those things. Like when you like I remember a stream you were doing like I think it was like a few weeks ago, and you were leveling an EU ult, and I was just like, oh, I'm kind of playing at the same time. I was kind of tempted to put in chat and be like, oh, hey, do you need like a healer to kind of carry you through for a bit? I think you're playing with Ounce afterwards, and then you like swapped over to a different one, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll stay in my luck. It's fine. I'm very socially awkward, so. Oh, the Switch is finding outside the Wii the end of last year. Really? The Wii sold really well from what I remember, so it's just like, geez, that's a lot of Switches. But I suppose you've also got people like, you've got people being like, oh, hey, you know, Switch no work, no good. We'll just buy like the handheldy one instead, the other one, which I kind of want. I kind of want one of the little small ones, but I'm not sure. All good. Yeah, I know what you mean. Second fastest system did 100 million units sold behind the DS. Yeah, well, I mean, it was kind of hard to beat the DS. Let's be realistic. Like the DS sold really well. So, is that you, Neutron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. Okay, let me get through this cutscene because we'll just be sat here forever. And the longer I'm sat in a cutscene, the longer it's going to take for me to get through 11 and 12. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorientating to have everything change around you. Oh, Metron's kinda cute. Like, Metron's kinda cute. Like, even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I can never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. Like, I want to see what happens with my gaze of light and dark. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you is eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from him itself. We labor to make our world whole. Words. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but in joining your power with mine, we may succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honour to serve the course alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honour is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever it may be. Or wherever you may be. And I will come running. Yeah. Oh, don't become between my gaze of light and dark. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go! You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. How fucking rude. No, to me her name is Gaia. Nothing you say about her will makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's nasty. She's my friend. Aww. Was your friend. Never again will she answer your cries. We won't give up on her. I'm a white mage, bitch. Well, no, I'm a omni healer, whatever you want to call it. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Cursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. Warmst? What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning? What the fuck are you doing? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Yep. Re-interact with agony as unseen tendrils grasp at her memories. This doesn't seem very froggy, Chair. No, my memories are being used to fuel summoning. Is this how he feels to have a fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure this for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, you will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. Well, I mean, I still haven't done 2 near raids. I've only just done Ruby Weapon. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't done yet. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't done yet, honey. I want to use this in my bathroom break. Do I risk the queue time? Just because the last one was 50 minutes, there's no guarantee that this next one will be as long. And we've gone from one being instant to one taking nearly an hour. I don't know if I want to risk it. Okay. No, I don't. We'll get it so I can pretty much hit ready or like hit join like when I get back. Oh, hey. Thoughtful Pebble. Oui. Thank you. But yeah, like if you ever need like somebody to kind of fill in as a healer, oh, unable to retrieve. Yeah. We'll just get rid of that one. My first friend on this character. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you need somebody to fill in as a healer, you're more than welcome to kind of ask. Like we have all the healers at least over 80. I've Gunbreaker at 80, but I'm not super confident with Gunbreaker. Ergo, I'm leveling Paladin at the moment. Yeah. Monk and Dragoon I've been leveling. Just to kind of be like, oh well, I want to try other things right now. I think the only classes, or like the only classes I probably won't do are Samurai and Black Mage. Like, I was watching somebody's video the other day of just like, oh hey, you know, here's like optimal Black Mage rotations for like, you know, the Savage Endwalker raids. And I was like, it was just like, right, here's how we do the opening, and it was just like, right, you do these, and then there was something with fire in it, and then it was like, do these, and I was just like, I looked at it, I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing, like I like kind of looked at it, it was just like, right, do these, and then you do this, and then there was something with ley lines, and then, like, you know, you have a potion, and then you do this, and then you do this, and I was like, I could not take it in, like I know how to play each class that I play. Do I know how to do them optimally? Probably not. But like, I at least know how to play them in a competent manner that usually gets me through kind of from A to B. But like, it looks so intense, like playing Black Mage. But like I'm fine with playing red mage. Like red mage I find a lot of fun. Like it feels very fluid. Plus, if I'm just doing like my trials or I'm doing like raiding and I'm in a situation where I have the cure and I have the raise, like I am essentially a third healer. So that makes me feel like pretty comfortable knowing that like if my team beefs it, I can at least kind of help out because I did have a which was it? Lakshmi? I can never remember if it's the Lakshmi or Lakshima. The 70 or like the what is it? 67. That one. Oh, Lakshmi. Yeah, I had a Lakshmi like the other week where both my healers died and I was at least able to raise them because otherwise we would have just straight wiped. It was just like red mage as a class feels too valuable for me to not play it, especially with like the ability to raise my teammates, heal somebody if they're getting a bit low. um yeah, savages require that sort of knowledge. At least normal and extreme content doesn't require as much knowledge. Yeah, I think savage content will be like something that like I might dip my toe in if I'm feeling really confident on a class. Like I'm feeling really confident that I know what goes where in what order. But I think as it stands, I probably will avoid savage content because I know how capable I am at the game and it's not that capable. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break because I haven't been for. Oh no, we went for a bathroom break a while ago, but we're 2 hours and 40 in. Yeah, we'll go for a bathroom break. We'll queue up for Anamorphosis. Not quite that drag queen from season 14 that we don't talk about. Yeah, we'll queue up for that. We'll see how we do. Hopefully we don't beef it. I do want to get through both of these before I start Endwalker. And then the near raids, as much as I really want to do them, if they're gonna be long, because especially as I've only done the first one, if the near raid's gonna be long, I will probably keep that off stream. Because I do want today's stream to be like around about 6 hours or so at least, but there is a kind of point where it's just like it kind of feels like, oh, I should probably do something else. But yeah, go go have a stretch, grab a drink, like go to the bathroom if you need to, all that good stuff, and I will be back in about a minute. I have like a scheduled ad supposed to start in like 3 minutes, but we'll probably start that early just to kind of be like, right, well we'll kind of start it early, we'll get it done, and yeah, I'm kind of waiting. I'm kind of like looking at the playback to be like, oh yeah, there it is. Okay, we're on the BRB stream. Okay, back in a minute. Okay, we back. We back, we here, we're doing the thing. Thank you. I am back. I need to do the scene doodah. Okay, I think I could have probably quite safely gone to the bathroom whilst I was in the queue, because it says there's an 8-minute queue for this. So I think I could have probably pretty safely done that. Okay, what do I do in the meantime? Oh, let me... Oh, I can't tell. I need to... My retainers are done. I'm trying to keep on top of my retainers at the moment, because I want to make sure I'm getting like kind of the most out of them that I can. Because I have a minor retainer who is basically just doing crystal gathering. Am I? Okay, bear with. This is the only issue kind of with the light stream. It takes a little bit of time to kind of catch up. Like, it takes a bit of time to kind of fully kind of catch up from where I am to where I want to be. So, like, for me, I'm on the gameplay screen. But I can see on... Because I had my phone on the side with the stream playback, because, like I can, like, you know... It's times like this where kind of what I see is happening isn't necessarily what is actually happening. Yeah, it just like, it can be a little bit slow to kind of catch up to be like, right, this is the screen you're on, this is the screen where I want to be, which is why I'm kind of a little bit sort of like, about like going for breaks, because like stuff like this happens where it's just like, oh hey, you wanna do this? You wanna like switch scenes? Like, it'll like, you know, switch from one to the other like pretty like, you know, reasonably, but then some will just like drag forever. Technology. Okay, well, you're not really missing much. I teleported to the Crystarium. There's an 8-minute queue. I am picking apart a peanut butter sandwich, because I require sustenance. It is 1 o'clock, so I require sustenance. Okay, what if I switch to gameplay 2? Come on, Lightstream. Come on. Hello, Matt. How we doing? Sustain me, Daddy. Oh dear. It kind of reminds me, like, okay, now the whole thing's just blank. Okay, I'm gonna have to just refresh the page. Like, because of me, like, shaving, like, half my hair off, for anyone that hasn't seen, like, I kind of shaved, like, the right side of my head, just because it was just, like, really bugging me, although, like, now, like, feeling it, the line is, like, pretty straight down the back, except for, like, when I get to the bottom, like, there's, like, I think I could go over it a couple of times, like, especially, like, at the bottom, it's a little bit like sort of, there's like a couple of longer hairs like right at the bottom that I'm just like, oh, I kind of like, I need to see if like go over it again. But yeah, like, because I have a birthday incentive, I'd be like, oh hey, like, you know, I'll just color my hair. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering whether I should, like, see if I can have a friend kind of shave it in a way that's going to make it look a little bit more even, or what? Right, I'm fine with how it looks, except for, like, I'd say the back needs a bit of tidying up. B. Okay, we'll have you doing fire shots again. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, for reference, yeah, on the birthday stream that is happening. Oh, there we are. Okay, hopefully that it'll switch scene and like actually switch scenes. Oh, there we go. New returners of the Q-Pops. Yeah, because I'm probably realistically gonna go through like Super Drug and just get like a heck all through that. Yeah, that took a little bit longer than I like. I find like sometimes when I'm like switching scenes, I'll have to like just straight up close the tab the light stream is in and reopen another one.
It's the jail in Yulmore.
Yo, dear. The Fate Breaker. Oh, this is kind of a cool design. Oh, it's supposed to be Tancred.
We will never give up hope.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh, and it's got Tancred's voice as well.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
Oh. Okay, Summoner, Bard, Ninja Dragoon. Oh, it's a mix of Tancred and Ronchi. Oh yeah, because it has the dragon style as well. Oh, oh, oh God! Somebody clip that. That was, oh. Somebody clip that, please. That was, oh. Cause I just noticed that my thing is I need to reset my thing. I reset the cookies on my computer. And then nothing works. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. The my health is going down faster than I would like. It makes me very nervous.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
It's remarked, there we are.
Light flame you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Okay, banning marker. God, that was funny. I didn't think that would happen. Like, I'm always taken off guard whenever there's a mechanic that's just like, oh hey, if you stand too close to the edge, you die, and I just never notice.
Answer my call.
Like these ones I get. These ones I know how to sort. But like it's the kind of little surprise ones. It's the little surprise ones that are just like, oh, oops. Really, this fight might be. Ooh. See, I did Suzaku recently, and I really liked Suzaku. Oh. Like, I really liked Suzaku's fight. God damn it. Oh.
Let's try something else.
Can we not? I'd like to just go home.
The blade is imbued with light.
the last hit that it knocks back.
You're not going anywhere.
You don't seem to be getting through this, man. Very fast.
The light will cleanse your sins.
I feel this fight, it makes me feel very nervous.
I can't sense anything else.
No, everyone gathering over here. This fight is making me nervous. I don't like it.
Feeble steel takes nothing. Light claim you.
Yeah, I'm just kind of trusting the team. This is fine, right? This is fine. This is fine.
How about you? How about you?
Yeah. Fuck off. God damn it.
A feeble steel takes nothing.
Like that knockback just feels like
Light claim you.
far too beefy. Oh. Like I'm sure there's a sort of like point where it's just like, oh hey, this is like the optimal distance to stand before it kills me. But I can't, I'm not picking up on that distance. Oh great.
You're not going anywhere.
I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I think I can do this. I can probably do this. I think I can do this. I'm just eating my sandwich while I do this.
A feeble steel takes nothing. Light claim you.
I'm sure there's a tell for that, but like for me looking at the tell for like trying to figure out how how they can tell which one to go in, I honestly couldn't tell you. Like, if someone was just like, what's that mechanic? I'd just be like, I don't know. Okay, well, I can kind of tank that. Let you know after you finish everyone. I want to say it's something to do with the color of the colors that kind of pop up around the dragon when the dragon is circling. But I'm kind of not paying attention to the dragon. I'm paying attention to everything but the dragon. Like there's too many particle effects. Like yeah, like I'm assuming it's something to do with the dragon colors, but like I honestly couldn't tell you. Hey, we did it.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
No. Sorry, Dad, crud. Okay, bye. Yeah, the dragon can have 3 elements: fire, electrical, light, and then I guess like depending on which element it is, it's like, oh hey, which circles like safe to hide between. I mean, a sandwich read. God damn it. So this is the way of the Asians, choosing the memories of our loved ones against us. Well, if I'm eating a sandwich, you know, it also tells you what type of slash down the middle of the platform is. Ah, okay. Well, this is one of those things, like, most of these are going to be one and done. Like, unless there's something that is just like, oh hey, I really like a piece of armor, the Eden stuff that I just haven't checked. The only one that I want is the leggings of fending from the 5 through 8 ones. So I need to do like one more of those so I have enough like pieces for that. The fragmented soul should triumph over the fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. We'll stop being one and done when you get to the current rate. Yeah, like when I get to those ones, it'll be like, oh well, I'm just farming these for good gear. Like, there's no point in me kind of like repeatedly doing these ones unless they come up in my dailies, because then you'll join at in the end game. Yeah, grind, yeah. An inferior being such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. It does surprise me, considering, you know, I've done these ones. I've done all the Stormblood ones, but like whenever I do my dailies, they're always the Alexander ones. Oh, pardon me, they're always the Alexander raids. Now's your chance. Do something. Guy is still in there, fighting to free herself from Longrest will. Even now, you would defy us. And remove every last vestige of a meaningless mortal existence. Alex is very common to get. I've gotten a couple of Stormblood ones. I can't even remember which ones the Stormblood ones are. Honest, like, I can't remember what they are. Oh, the Deltscape, yeah, the Datascape ones. Yeah, that's it. Had a Mega ones pop up a few times recently. So mostly Alexander in my roulette. Tonight a Leviathan pop a while ago. I did have one the other day that like it gave me Ramu, and I was like, oh okay, like no, like new, like Eden Ram, yeah, like Eden Ramu. Guy's memories, they're being destroyed. And I was just, oh, that was pretty good. I'll take that. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by raising you from her past, and then by your depths erase you from her future. There is no hope for you in our utopia. See, those the remixes of the Realm Reborn trials are fun. A couple of these not so much. We may be mere mortals, ourselves fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. Plus, I mean, some of the remixes, like Ramu's remix and Titan's ones, are both pretty good. Both those are pretty good. And you should understand this. Before you woke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories. Surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Well, the duo fight with Guru, and if you're not a fan of that, I think it's one of those things. That one I've only done once, so some of them I can't really like form like a strong opinion of. I think overall they're solid and the story is good, at least. I don't know. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we lived them to the fullest, and though it might take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as beautiful as yours. I think it was supposed to, I think I said wonderful, but I wasn't paying attention. We won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. We are immortal, a legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, while there is no beginning and no end. Oh yeah, that's the thing, sidebar. I was reading about the live letter that's happening, like, next, and isn't the one after this one the 69th one? I'm just like, nice. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Yeah, it's kind of fucking up the colour palette a bit. Yeah, is it this one that's the 69th one, or is it the next one that's the 69th one? Night and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony, a sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No, Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I tried to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. Thanks, bestie. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Yes, we need to save our gaze of light and dark. This is going to be one of those things, like, it's going to be to the last ones, and it's just going, there's just going to be, like, a lot of implied stuff. They're not actually going to do the smooch, are they? Like, this has been very gay so far. Yeah, I feel like I should probably do these my white mage just so I can be getting a little extra experience, but it kind of doesn't really feel like it matters right now. Because I'm going to be getting a load of experience by the time I get to thingy anyway. Like by the time when we get to the MSQ, I'm going to be getting a load there. Okay, this is the last one. Let's go back to the Crystarium, and so I can Edgelord. Oh no, Edgy Lord. Oh. Yeah, so I can go to my retainers because I was in the middle of doing that. Boop. I want my shmoney. I think everyone's just kind of like, lurking and vibing in chat. I very much appreciate it. Like, I'm kind of in mixed feelings. Like, I'm like so close to starting the Endwalker content. I like the first quest is literally there, but yeah, this is a lot of like, hang on, bear with. Like, whilst we just kind of like wrap stuff up, and like, I do want to finish the Nier content before I start, but those are going to be really long, and I'm just like, ugh. Well, those are kind of neat. Probably won't use them. I'm just trying to do quick ventures because I know there's the venture coffers you can get. Yeah, because I was like, let's say I've been watching somebody on YouTube recently. I can't remember the channel name because I've only just started watching them. But they were just like, hey, good way to make money with the retainers is to just kind of like do the crystals, and like do crystals and then sell those in the market. But then this person also has like 9 retainers and only have 2. Yes, they've been. Yes, I'm trying to like farm crystals, especially as, like, you know, with me being an alchemist and a culinarian. I go through crystals pretty quickly. Like, yeah, I'm going through like crystals and stuff like pretty quickly. I don't think I need that many lightning clusters, so I could probably sell some of those. Well, let me start selling stacks of like 99. And they go for like 22, so we'll make them 21. I'm gonna do 2 just in case we need them. Yeah, just because I'm going through my money pretty quickly, like, even just, like, I'm trying to level my alchemist at the moment. I'm doing, like, little bits for my fisherman, like, my fisher. But yeah, I just find, like, I get to the point where I have, like a couple of 100,000 gil, and then I just waste it on, like, a shirt, or, like, you know, an apron, or things like that. Like, I got the flippin' apron, and this apron was not cheap. This apron was not cheap. It's like, I got that. I have the open button shirt for my dancer, and that also was not cheap. Yeah, I know the apron's nice. It feels like basically everyone who's a culinarian has this one apron. It's like the rite of passage thing. Like, if you want to be a culinarian, you need this apron. I kind of feel like I need to get something else for the glam, because the shoes are the ones I'm using on my. Excuse me, love. What are you doing? What are you doing with my Moogle? God, it's really weird when the NPCs do that. It's really weird when the NPCs do that. It's just like, can the NPC see the Moogle? Can it? Can they? I don't think they can. I'm assuming that's like, I know like the NPCs are on like a loop, but like things like that happen, and it's just like, is what? It's like the other week when like Drippy and Grahatia were having like a stare off, and it's just like oh game. You're weirding me out here. Oh, I made the right call to pre-make a peanut butter sandwich before stream. Oh. Yeah, like I get to the point where like I have like a good chunk of shmoney, and then I just end up like wasting it on fashion or like food. I need to finish off my book as well. But yeah, I might as well take this opportunity to talk about me aging. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know or hasn't seen, like I posted on Twitter. I posted like a new thing on Instagram last night. I need to repost like or like do like a new post for Twitter. But yeah, hey, it's my birthday and 2 weeks yesterday. Yeah, so on February the I have to think about. I have to think about what my birthday is. February 16th, we're doing like a little birthday stream. Well, I say little birthday stream. We're doing like a 12-hour birthday stream. So it's kind of why I need to fix my sleep schedule now, because like we're going 12 noon, like 12 lunchtime until midnight, and I don't want to like either kind of sleep poorly the day before or yeah, I don't want to sleep poorly the day before or like stay up to be like, oh well, like, you know, I'm up now, I'll stay up, do stream, and then just go to bed straight afterwards, because I will just halfway through, like like I will just be like, no, 6 hours, not 12. But yeah, unless anything changes, we are going to be doing golf with your friends for the first 2 hours. It's not crossplay, so it's just like I'm basically just playing with randos. Just as a little sort of like I might do some scones the day before and just like go about it in a very like sort of like posh way. Just be like, oh yes, we are just like me and the homies just out here on the golf course, just like, you know, swinging clubs and all that what and hoo ha, whichever. Like just going about it like that. So that'll be like 12 till 2. 2 till like 5-ish we're gonna be finishing off Little Nightmares, because I played like the first like 2.5 hours on stream in like October, and I just never finished it. It was just like, this feels like I'm gonna do like 2 things for single player to start with, just be like, oh yeah, people can kind of come in and out and just like say hi. Yeah, so I kind of want to use this opportunity to finish Little Nightmares, so I'm going to be doing that, and then, well, we'll go like 12 till 2, well no, we'll go like 2 till 5 Little Nightmares, or until we finish it. Then 5 till 8 is going to be Apex, because there's like new season, new map, new game mode. I think people that want to play, like my main character is like free to claim, like during the during that space. And then 8 till midnight we're doing Dead by Daylight, because I'm just like, Apex and Dead by Daylight, I know people can then probably hop in and like play like a little bit. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's ugly. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
Wait, what?
I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Just stand max melee range north or south of the first floor prior. Wait, what? What?
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from
Did the red mage is fully like backflipped off the stage. Oh, we love a red mage. I do love playing Red Mage, but I always have to be very conscious of not accidentally killing myself like that. I'm not really sure what the Red Mage's plan is. You can have one of those. Don't die. You can have one of those. Also don't die. Yeah. Oh dear. Ah! Also, like, shameless plug, hey, if you're not following, feel free to drop me a follow, it'd be super appreciated. Ah! Panic. It's kind of cool, but the boss design is ugly. The boss design is really ugly. You can have one of those. Don't die. Like, I feel no shame in saying that the boss design is less than stellar.
Must you interfere?
Oh no. Oh god.
I interfere will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory,
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
you would defy us.
Well, the boss design is ugly, but like, this is a cool fight. Look at how long this one is.
These are actually quite good.
Oh.
Let's have another one. Healthy?
Oh. Do I want to be stood in this? No, I don't.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
This is gonna be sad.
I told
Maybe
you
the
it was
cards
like
and the friends we made along the way. Oh.
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Oh yeah, don't stack those.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Oh. Not my gaze of light and dark. Oh dear. Oh.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
No.
Retire your instrument.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
No.
You are unworthy
No.
We shall bring eternal harmony, tranquility and vitality to this complex balance.
Fuck you, Eden. You didn't have the cheese I wanted. Oh. Okay, I accidentally switched cardio targets, so that's fine. We're doing the panic but don't panic. The panic of oh hey, Lady Luna Frey is fine. Oh. Run, Lady Luna Freya. Noctis needs you. Oh, wait up. Oh, that's a very small window to not die in. Yeah, I'm of the personal opinion that unless that we should really save Limit Break for me and the Astro, just in case. And then just use it right at the end. Oh, somebody's using it. Oh, Samurai used it. Okay, that's fine. It'll just be Swords Orphy Wipe now. I'm assuming the rest of this fight isn't too bad, it's just about not dying. Oh, you fuck. Oh, that made me very nervous. I need to focus on doing like little bits of damage here or there. Run up, you cat. I didn't sign off on this meme. I kind of want to scream. See, I need to try and remember which one does what of my other abilities, because like I remember I can never remember which one does what out of Pepsis and Holos and Rizomata. Like, I know one turns any shield that I get from one of those into just pure healing, I think. Yeah, Pepsis turns like any extra healing. Yeah, I think it's Pepsis that turns any extra healing or like any shield into heals. And I can't remember what the other two do. Nice. Somebody had a Moogle weapon. I heard the noise. Eden's promise complete. Nice. And that's what the Eden raid's done. Nice. Is there a wind up Gaia? Oh, nice. Okay, well I don't need anything else. I got what I can. I got the minion. That's fine. Yeah. What? Yeah, Pepsis restores own HP. Okay, by removing... Yeah, so that turns the shields into heals. Rizomata, okay, that gives me an extra stack of Adder Skull. That doesn't feel like super important at the moment, but it's definitely becoming something. It's just that there's a couple of times where it's just like, oh, I need the Adder Skull to hurry up, please. Okay, and Holos is just a straight heal with a damage reduction as well. And then Krasis increases. Okay, so Krasis is extra healing, and then Numa is my laser that heals and does DPS. Oh, that's a neat. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't think I've used that before. I don't think I've seen that before. That's a neat animation. I like that. And we still don't have voice acting. God damn it. We did it. She's free at last, or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Oh. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me or even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please say something, anything. No. She can hear you. Keep trying. Keep trying, bestie. Ooh. You're right, Jepsen. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace, but she says she left it back in the crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for both of us. Wait, there might be a way that we can use this to bring her back. I don't like the way you can see under my shirt when I sit like that. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Oh, well that was very anticlimactic. That was very anticlimactic. If I can spell the name right. Gaia, we're right beside you. Come back to us. Necklace begins to glimmer faintly. Oh. And we only have to do it once. Oh, okay. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, I was watching a video the other day that like went through the mid patch of Realm Reborn to Heavensward, and like there's stuff here there that I didn't even know that happened. Like I didn't even know we like, because of like me kind of skipping through all the cutscenes, like I didn't even know we met Yugiri in the mid patch between Realm Reborn and Heavensward before she was even in, before we even got to flippin' whatever it is, Stormblood. Like I didn't even know Yugiri was in the game that early, and like my first hearing of Doma was when I got to Stormblood. Like it was just like I had no idea. Like There's so much stuff where it's just like, because I've kind of skipped through bits, it was just like, I didn't even know this would happen. I didn't even know Nero was in the Crystal Tower raids until I watched that video. It was just like, what? What have how much have I missed? Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Yeah, this does feel a little bit Kingdom Heartsy. Where am I? Metron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, the fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. A Fae will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You're going strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait, don't leave me. Until we meet again, Artemis. You can't just change it. God damn it. Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for life of me remember where. What was she walking for? Jeez. Especially in heels. Like, girl. Oh, is she gonna hear us through the crystal? What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And I didn't read the rest of it because I accidentally pressed the button. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl, but what was her name? Reen? Gaia. This is fucking Kingdom Hearts. God damn it. Reen? I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. If she does the light thing, the descending... This is fucking Kingdom Hearts. God damn it. This is like that bit where it's just like, in Kingdom Hearts 3 with, Kairi being Sora's light. God damn it. Fucking Nomura. I mean, this is the gayest this video game has gotten as far as I'm aware from what I've actually seen, but like, god damn it. You remembered. I can never forget you, try as I might. No. I'm kind of glad that they didn't voice the laughing because that can be like really hit and miss. But like, give me some voice acting. Oh hey, and Eden's now just a big tree, I guess. So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Neutron, the MT can be finally reborn. Though it can hardly be called the MT now, it's a utopia. Oh, my gay rights crystal is still there, nice. This was really nice. Like, I know it's one of those things, like, I'm pretty sure I can't come back here after this, so I'm kind of glad I took some G-pose shots with the gay rights crystal, and I'm hoping there's going to be, like, some sort of, like, somebody's on, like, a PNG of it or something. By the look on her face, Reen can scarce believe that the MT is restored. I don't know, I'd like the gay rights crystal, like, even if it was just, like, as a like, a little light or a statue, or, like, a statue or something. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'll be sure to tell them about it. Yes, I suppose it's the next best thing. Hold on, you might be even be able to take something with you to show them. I'll bet the fruit that grows here could make use for all sorts of delicious treats. You could even make something yourself, Reen. That's a great idea. My cooking can be a bit hit and miss. Maybe once we get back to the Crystarium, I'll offer some advice. I mean, I am a level 80, like 82 culinarian, so wink. Actually, I want you to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the bookworm, and Oriange, your knight in shining armor, and other way? Not quite. No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems their memory is even less reliable than it was before. the main thing is the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. Can you remember how to drive, honey? This was really nice. I'm glad I did this before we started Endwalker, because oh lord, Endwalker's gonna be an emotional train wreck. Like a happy emotional train wreck, but it is gonna clap my cheeks with emotion, like regular bouts. Okay, can I just... Okay, I guess I can still go there then? Yeah, nice. I understand that keeping the slice zipper here allows us to save fuel from travelling all the way back to Mordsuk. We can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. I seem to remember that you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking the scenery with the wind in my hair really helps clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own sky slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be the Umoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me. It's time we made our way there and told Yellford all about it. Well, everything. Okay. Oh, did I get anything else from this? Oh no, I want to switch this to the party one before I forget. Here, I got the wind-up Gaia. I get anything else? I've got a... Oh, that's just a Chivo for this. Man, did I get anything? I wasn't sure whether I'd be getting like whether there'd be like a card or something as well. Truck a boat, saddlebag for all my random stuff. The truck by saddlebag has essentially just become my like my materia keeper, which I mean I'm not mad about. Like, you know, it's, you know, gold faced. I've yet to see like any names that really like stick out to me today. Welcome back. I take all is well in the empty. It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, to put it mildly. But we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly wonderful, just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle. Perhaps it is time more people know of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure that won't be long before we can allow members of citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmur have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Longriff, an Ascian, and Mitrom, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope that we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Jepsen. If someone had to be there, had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. No. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. Oh, this was really nice. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the MT. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. This was really nice. I liked these. So what should we do now? My entire computer is frozen, so I have no idea what's happening in chat. Come on, Reen, don't tell me you've forgotten. Oh, it's just the chat bot. Okay. The Festival of the Crystarium, remember? You don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. No. I'm not gonna cry, but like, oh, this is really cute. Yay, I did it. Thank you for my free materia and my emotional trauma. Okay, give me these. I won't do them, but like, I'll at least mark them off my checklist. Now, is there actually like a quest of the Crystarium now that I can do? Is there something else as part of these? Let's go check. Like, I just want to know if there's like something else I can do. Like, if there is actually like stuff. So I just want to spend more time with these characters. I kind of doubt, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of. I was kind of just like probably not, but yeah, I still have this quest to do, but I'll put that down for now. Well, we've done all the Eden stuff. I guess it's time to advance the actual plot. That was really nice. I liked that. I feel very sort of emotionally battered by that, but I mean, I think it's going to be one of the things, like, considering in, like, Shadowbringers didn't have the same sort of emotional kind of effect on me until we got to, like, until I got to 5.3. I was just like, oh, this is a very sort of, like, you know, it was good. It wasn't amazing. It could have overall been, I think it was one of those things, like, people built it up to be, like, you know, grand and, like, you know, really emotional. And then I, like, actually got to the stuff, and then it just, like, wasn't. And I was like, oh, okay. But then, like, we actually get to the, 5.3, and then 5.3 was really where it was just like, oh hey, this is the like emotional meat of it. Because like, I mean, like, Shadowbringers story was still good, but I felt like it could have been, it always felt like it could have been better. But then like when we actually got to the point where it's just like, oh hey, yeah, like 5.3 just kind of kicked my emotional teeth in, which I'm really glad that it did, but it felt like it took a while to get there. It just felt like it took a while to get there. Boop. And boop. And boop. Okay, let's... Oh, pardon me. Let's bring Gaia with us. Why not? Oh, this is my minion one. Boop. I have way too many minions. I spent way too much money on I've spent way too much in-game money on minions. And even then, I've got there's the Yoko ones. There's the Palico. There's the pod. I only have one of the pods so far. Yeah, let's bring Gaia with us. Might not. I mean, she's got a little hammer. Oh. Yep. Time to get clapped by plot, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know how much we're gonna get through of the actual MSQ today. Like, I know the start of, I at least want to get to the point where I have a new hub, or like we have a new hub. I know the first quest we have, I think, takes us to Sharlayan. Yeah, I think the first quest we do takes us to somewhere where there's like a new ether crystal. So I want to I don't know. I at least want to do like 10 or so quests, but it also depends on how long the quests are, how much we have to get through. Because I know the start of Endwalker has like the same sort of thing as Shadowbringers with the Elfino and Alizé quests at Armoring Calusia. Yeah, so there's like 2 quests to start with, one which takes to Old Sharlayan, and there's an Old Sharlayan quest line with Alizé, Alphino, and Cryo, and then a Thavnair quest line with Thancred, Stinian, and a couple of characters that I don't know who I don't know yet. So depending on how long those are, I think we might go through all the Old Sharlayan stuff at the very least. if we get through it in the next, because we're at 4 hours now. We're at 4 hours. If we can get through them in the next like 2, we might do the bits where it kind of rejoins again. Yeah, they've done the split quest line at the start ever since Heaven's Ward. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense to kind of like introduce like the areas in kind of like a convenient way. So we might go up until the point of the level 81 quests, which takes us to our first dungeon. We might go till that, and that like Shadowbringers will unlock 2 areas for you. I will say, I will ask, as low spoilery as you can, are these as, oh Jesus Christ, as the thingy ones were, as the Shadowbringers ones were? Because, like, you know, the Shadowbringers ones with Yulmore being like, oh hey, you know, we probably eat people, and then the Armorang one of just like, oh hey, we watch Tesleen die in front of us and get turned. Like, are these going to be as, oh no, I wouldn't say so. Okay, good. Because, like, you know, those kind of definitely caught me off guard a little bit. Those definitely caught me off guard with how, like, oh no, those were. What's just that weapon? Yeah, well, I'll probably use that for my gunbreaker. Jepsen, do you have some time to talk? Now I do. Yes, now I do. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. In my opinion, Endwalker starts really hitting motion. Yeah, I have seen that Endwalker feels like a bit of a slow burn to start with, in terms of like, you kind of go in expecting it to be like, oh my god, like, you know, really kind of hit, but then it takes like a little bit of time for the game to kind of like pick up. But there will be horrible testing and hard hitting style stuff throughout for sure. Oh yeah, I know. God. Because the end of days, like, yeah, I do know about the cave thing. I do know a bit like later on with like, you know, Papalimo and Moanbrider. I am aware of that bit, so there's like little bits that I'm kind of aware of stuff that happens because of either, like, you know, seeing it through spoilers on Twitter or like me reading up too much stuff about certain characters, and then it's just like, here's an Endwalker spoiler in the middle of the wiki page, and I'm just like, well, I mean, I'm looking at the wiki. I was kind of asking for it, but let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The quest at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. What you said on stream, you know less than you think you know. Yeah, I think it's one of those things. I know bits here or there, but I don't have the context to fit the puzzle together. Like, I've seen bits. I'm kind of like, I've seen the bird people. I've seen people in the hoods. You know, I've seen Heidelin. There are some things where you've made some wildly inaccurate assumptions from what you've... Yeah, I know there's definitely, like, a lot of the stuff is just, like, very sort of, like, balls to the wall, like, as much as I kind of want to be able to be like, oh, hey, I think I know where this is going, the game will fully pull the rug out from under my feet and be like, you do not know where this is going. So, yeah, like, I'm kind of trying to put together what I think is going to happen through context clues and spoilers, but nothing is sticking, basically. Like, I am throwing spaghetti at the wall, and it is not cooked yet, and it is just, like, flopping back down to the carpet, and then I'm just, like, asking myself, where's the kitchen got carpet? Yeah, I think it will still do that, yeah. Like, spaghetti at the wall, spaghetti's on the floor. We've since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organisation called the Thavnair. Every time I thought I knew where it was going, it just did a 180-degree turn on me. Yeah, I am looking forward to that, with the story like being like so sort of, oh, you think you know where this is going? Aha, funny, lol. Just be like patting me on the head and be like, oh, good Jepsen, you tried. The Thavnair's stated purpose is to recreate the end of days of eons past. an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers, there's been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive auras surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with blessings of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. I have seen the stuff with the elephant lady with that, so I do know that's coming. I don't know if we're going to see that today. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fuldola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Oh, also that's the thing. I rewatched that like 4.5 minute trailer, the one that you said about Will the other day. That you were just like, hey, watch it on stream, and I'm just like looking at how Lightstream performs. And I'm just like, I think Lightstream will have a bit of a shit fit if I try like having a window capture open for a browser for like, you know, for YouTube. Like, I think it'll have a shit fit if I try that. But no, I rewatched that and I was half expecting Arenvald to be in the trailer somewhere, and I didn't see Arenvald anywhere. I feel like Arenvald is going to end up sacrificing himself in a way to kind of help Alphino at some point. Yeah, Arenvald isn't in it much, poor thing. I was watching the trailer, and I don't think I saw Arenvald at all, but I was like paying attention, but I don't know if they were like really sort of like blinking you'll miss it glimpses of Arenvald. But I feel like Arenvald is going to do something where Arenvald's going to die just so Alphino can like stay in the plot. I really doubt they're going to kill off a maiden. Oh, I don't know about that actually. Like, I don't know how Yoshi P looks at the characters, whether he looks at them in a, hey, these are my precious babies and I don't want them to die, or whether he looks at them in a George R. R. Martin way of just like, all of these characters definitely have an end point to their story, and there's no point in keeping them around after that. So I'm just like, I don't know. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Thavnair are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. Today, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of despair. I think Yoshi P understands that life is brutal and meaningless sometimes. Yeah, so that does kind of worry me a little bit. Like, I want to get attached to these characters, but I don't want to get too attached. Because I would not be surprised if he was just like, oh, hey, you liked that character? Bathroom, toilet, dumpster. He certainly had enough things to teach him that over the past couple of years. Soken, oh yeah, with Soken as well. The capital's probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it's still the bloodiest fighting the worst succession, but that has since changed in terrible ways. That's the guy who had the Dad of Light series based on. I still haven't watched Dad of Light. I think it's one of those things, it was on my Netflix to watch list, and I just never got around to watching it. It's like, I remember that coming out. I remember the Tom Holland trailers for Shadowbringers coming out, and then it was only like afterwards that I started playing. It was just like, oh hey, here's all this media that I have missed based on the game. Yeah, here's all this media that I've missed based on the game, and now I've got like, 8 years of game to catch up on. It will not be the finest quality TV, but it's cute and hard. Like, yeah, I think that's one of like, I haven't heard a lot of things about it, to be honest, but like, I know it'll at least be like heartwarming. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and nary a word spoken to their labour to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it would seem safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Thavnair. Made me cry a few times, but it's 100% poorly made television. Okay, so it's just hot. So it's kind of hot garbage, but it's nice hot garbage. An army of primals is awful enough. In light of recent developments, I fear it is only a prelude to an even greater catastrophe. It's kind of like the Gregs of television, where it's just like it's not great. It'll be nice for a bit. It'll be, you know, nice for a bit. It's kind of hot garbage, but it'll satisfy me for a bit. And yeah, it's totally like the Greeks. Oh dear. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. It's comforting while you have it, but afterwards you're just like, oh well, that was kind of nothing really special. It's just a sausage roll and a pink iced bun, isn't it? Will we find a way in Charlie? We will find a way in Charlie, and I'm sure of it. Master Fortuno's comments regarding the final days are curious, to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. Just received word from Mistress Cryle. She says the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. What's with that music change? I'm not in combat, am I? You are to head to Limsel and Minster and board the next ship bound for the Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of students of Bardessian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. Oh wait a minute! I recognise this music. This is from the showcase trailer where they or like the showcase video where they showed off the class changes. I remember this. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. I'm kind of looking forward to the soundtrack for this coming out, because I liked the music they used in the second half of that video. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry wish you safe journey. See, I know Cryle is going to be important to the plot going forward. I know Cryle is going to be more important to the plot going forward because they've like said in interviews like, hey, as we move through the 6 something patches and into 7.0, Cryle is going to become more important. And I also remember Yoshi P saying that I think it was like 6.1 is going to have a really underwhelming title, like a really sort of like, it's going to have a title, but it's going to be like very sort of like plain. Yeah, so I kind of wish Tataru was. I kind of wish Tataru was like more sort of vital to the plot. Yeah, can't wait for the soundtrack with Sarah Tatum. Yeah, like I guess you wouldn't want it out day one because there would be the potentiality of just like people being like, oh hey, here is the song that plays during this bit, and it's just like obvious title spoiler. In like it's called like. The title is a spoiler. Cooking Tataru would be an awesome patch title. Yeah, just like an entire patch of Tataru learning how to cook. And I'm just like, I'm a culinarian, so I'm pretty fine. You know, my culinarian is pretty foggy chair. So you know, that one's fine by me. Oh no. Oh. We're in. This is what I get for coming to Limsa. Although I was in Limsa earlier and it was like pretty fine. There are people here, but it doesn't seem that busy. Famous last words. Do I wait to see the pop in, or do I chance it? Because this does not seem like a lot of people here for now. This seems like a very... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, this feels like a very quiet Limsa if it's just that. Do I wait for more? Do I chance it? Or, like, the game actually chonks if I look that way. Like, this way, the camera's kind of... Not super smooth, but... Wait, who are you? Yeah. It doesn't seem like too... I'm glad that it auto kind of grabs the thingy. Okay, well, sure. Come on, I want them to get venture coffers, because I've seen that venture coffers have a chance of having like rare dyes in them, but they're like pretty rare. Like yeah, the chances of getting a venture coffer are like pretty low, and even then like getting something like really good out of them is lower still. But like, you know, your boy needs some coin so I can, you know, buy more stuff that I don't need. Oh, let me pop that in there.
I'm ecstatic to fight.
Here's some coin, thank you.
Microcker68 through me X100.
Thank you
Have
for
some
being
coin.
a sugar daddy today, Mike. How we doing? How are we doing? We were talking about in-game coin. For reference, we are going into the new content. We are going into Endwalker, so full spoilers. Also, I do apologize for falling asleep during your stream. Like, I was... I fully fell asleep during your stream last night. You're working. Wait for a class. It's okay. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you. I just appreciate you, really. Yeah, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know if my alerts are broken or if they're taking a while to go off. So, it's in chat. No worries, it's late for you. Mike, it's 2:30 in the afternoon. Like, it's not that late. It's not that late actually. Like, oh, it went off for you. Okay, it hasn't gone off for me yet. No, your stream. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I'm looking at the playback and like it hasn't gone off for me, but I find I've kind of found that alerts will go off on stream, but they won't go off for me because I have my phone next to me, so I can like see the like real-time playback of the stream, and sometimes they'll go off from there, but they won't go off for me, and then sort of vice versa, like sound alerts will like take a while to like go off for me, and I'm just like just kind of like look at my Fitbit being like, you gonna go off anytime soon? You going off anytime soon? Yeah, yeah, we're going into the Endwalker content because I'm just like, well, I mean, I'm at the point where I can do Endwalker content. I might as well do it. I don't want to put it off for much longer. Yeah, I don't want to put it off for any longer than I kind of have to. Well, I'm not really putting it off for any particular reason. I just kind of want to level up other classes. Like, I'm comfortable with what I'm taking in. I have all my healers at 80. A Gunbreaker at 80. Reaper's a 76. So, like, Reaper will be, like, fine. Reaper will be, like, fine going in. Like, it will struggle a little bit, but like I can get it up to 80 pretty quickly, and then Summoner and Red Mage and Dancer are all 80, so those should be fine. I think the only thing that I want to focus on like off-stream leveling are probably Monk and Paladin, because I'm liking Monk in its kind of play. I'm really liking Monk's playstyle. And Paladin, I just want a second tank, because I do like Gunbreaker. But it feels like it's just, you know, like a DPS wrapped in a slight bit of armor, and like it just feels a bit squishy. Okay, Tataru, let's go. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close to hand. I know. I'm pretty sure this is voiced because this is in the trailer with Tataru being like, you know, with Tataru talking and being like, please return safe. Like, I really want Tataru to be more involved with the plot because I really like Tataru. I've become like quite attached to Tataru as a character.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Oh, no, this is voiced. Yeah, we'll...
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Now he's dead.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
There is a man in your ceiling? What? No. Can we just take Tataru with us?
You seem positively distraught.
I mean, her friends are leaving her for an unknown amount of time.
I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coltine! What brings you all this way?
I love that there's a character called Hori Builder in this.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after
I will
things
not
here
elaborate,
until you
okay.
return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Hori, did somebody make your character by pressing the randomizer a lot? Because, like,
We set the sail.
jeez.
All aboard for Charlian. It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
That was in the trailer. Oh, Tataru. What am I getting myself into? I know I can just teleport back literally whenever, but... Oh, Tataru.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Is this Xenos?
Beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Yeah, this was also in the trailer.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Yeah, is this Xenos or Fan Daniel saying this? No, it's Emmett Selk. Oh, yeah, him.
And
I've kind of...
in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I've kind of forgotten what Emmett's voice sounded like. But then I'm also sat here like, I know something about Emmett. Yeah, this is something that makes me curious. Like, where is 7.0 gonna be set? We're running out of land. We're running out of, like, lands that we've yet to explore. Like, eventually, by the time you get to 10.0, we're gonna have to do it in the second, because, like, it's just like, well, you know, we can't get back to the first, like, most of that's covered in light, still, you know, we've kind of wandered everywhere else, we're gonna have to go to, like, the second or something. Like, like, as much as I want to explore, like, more places in, like, you know, Eorzea as a whole, there's only so much planet. Like, I know obviously we go to the moon, or whatever the equivalent of the moon is, but like, oh, Heidelin, fuck off. Go be unhelpful somewhere else. Yeah, with Emmett as one of them. Yeah, I'd probably guess that it might be like Emmett and Xenos. Like, you know, maybe Emmett and Heidelin. I don't know, they could always throw me for a loop and just do Minfilia or something.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
If I'm an early riser, what the hell are all these people doing having a conversation?
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Is this the Stormblood music in the background? I can never remember. Or is this Heavensward? Oh, Heidelin. What are you doing here? I'm one quest in. I'm still in the first quest. Oh, it's answers from the original Run Reborn trailer. Oh, okay.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Heidelin, why are you here? You've ignored us for like 2 expansions. You only seem to pop up when it's most inconvenient.
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck now?
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Way to keep it extremely vague, Heidelin. Good job.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Kinda, yeah.
We shall meet again, and soon.
I don't like how much I think you're gonna be in the plot, Heidelin. I'm also aware of Heidelin's role in my growing strength. Mainly because of the PlayStation thing. Knowing his time. Yeah, that's the thing that annoys me about me being a PlayStation player. The activity page on PlayStation, with how it works in 14, like, it'll pop up being like, oh, so-and-so player has done this, so I know Heidelin is a trial. I know Heidelin is involved in a combat scenario in the expansion, and it's just like, oh, that kind of sucks. Like, essentially being like, oh, hey, ugh. But then that's another one of those, like, I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna be like a Pokemon Sun and Moon thing of just like, hey, prove yourself that you can beat Xenos by beating me.
Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Charlian, do be kind of pretty though. Like this bit in the Footfalls trailer, just slaps.
Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Oh hey, there's a little bit of Footfalls in the background as well.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Footfalls without the lyrics.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
I love that we recruited Estinian, and Estinian has just kept the trend of...
We will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper.
like with basically everyone in the Scion, in like the main Scions, having grey hair except for
There is no
Graha.
greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
But no, what heck was Papalimo? Is this going to be a theme of just like if you have grey hair and you're in the Scions, you're basically guaranteed to live? Which makes me really worried about Graha. Makes me really worried about Graha. Just be like, Graha doesn't have grey hair, so I'm just like, Graha's day's numbered. It's like, TikTok bitch. Endwalker? I don't even know her.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
Oh yeah, this is 100% Emmett. This is Emmett Selk.
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Sure. Sorry, I just had really quick to trim my nails because like one of them had chipped and it was gonna bug me.
It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall.
Also, thanks for welcoming me. Where's the nearest Starbucks? I need caffeine.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the students of Baldassian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Why does this Lalafell look like Anne Widdecombe? Like,
and it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Like, I'm getting very strong Weakest Link vibes here.
Ishtola rule.
Surely these guys are going to be like, have like a little thing to be like, oh, hang on a minute, we know these guys.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Like, you know, we're not exactly subtle when it comes to Scion business.
I confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Thanks.
Now, who do we have here?
Oh, I thought they were... Good, not me.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Big red warning lights. Don't let them in.
Your applications have also been approved.
Oh.
Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Yeah, about that.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Hey.
Name and occupation?
Old Man Jepsen, fun. That one, I guess. Old Man Jepsen, fun.
An adventurer. Well,
And
I suppose
Estinian,
that
and
is
I guess
considered
Estinian one blood, I
valid
guess.
in your native Eorzea, and it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian Valina.
Oh, not.
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
I thought your last name was Runeblood.
And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Don't say it, 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 don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
If you'll allow me...
I don't see why they bother with the question marks. We know that's Cryo. We know that's Cryo.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms.
Sorry, I'm opening a can of Coke Zero.
The dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mute my mic while I open this can.
Mistress Baldethian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
I require a little bit of extra caffeine.
I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Yeah, don't remind me.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Also, I didn't know the Cryo was in this as early as flippin' 2.5 either. Like 2 point whatever. I miss so much in the early game. By like button mashing my way through cutscenes and skipping basically everything.
Cryo, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
We.
Oh. Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Thanks.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Did they not want to do subtitles for this bit? Did they not want to bother with subtitles? Hey Cryo, let me get all these crystals real quick before I get too sidetracked. Hey, we are someplace new. We have made it to Old Sharlayan. And it just makes me feel like I'm back at the flippin' Dravanian hinterlands again. I do appreciate that they kind of brought it back and be like, oh hey, this explains why all those buildings are the Dravanian hinterlands. Edgy Lord again. This explains why those are there, because like I'm not aware that there was a point where they were just like actually explained. There probably would have been. There probably was like a point where they were just like, oh hey, you know, this. And like they went into it a bit with the sage quest. Oh hey, assorted housing. What, like, what's the point of the crystal here? Like, there's nothing here. Like, you know, at least like most of the time. Okay, well here's the Leveilleur house, so that's kind of why we'll be going to that one. I feel like definitely so far the busiest place has been Kugane. Like, Kugane has felt like, I really like Kugane as a like hub area for an expansion. I imagine Razatan is going to be like pretty sort of busy in terms of how kind of compact everything feels, because this feels like a lot of like open space for nothing. Like here's your little market bit, like here's your little shopping bit where people will kind of mostly be. Hunt boards down there. I don't know if I can get the hunt board yet. I don't know. I'm assuming, I don't know if it will be like Yulmore with like our initial visit there. It's just like we go to Yulmore and then it's just like, right, well, you've kind of turned up here, but you actually don't get to like save this place as a fast travel option until later. Ow. I don't know. Well, I mean, also, I assume it's probably a sort of like, oh, I have to progress the main plot like far enough so that like quests actually spawning. 'Cause I think when I was doing the when I was looking up the hunt lists, it's just like, oh hey, you have to like, you know, progress. You have to do like this quest and this quest. So I assume I have to just get far enough in the main quest for it to like actually let me do things. Also, for this being a new hub area, it feels very quiet, but from the amount of times when I've seen people in the Endwalker hub areas between this and Razatan, I feel like I see a lot more people in Razatan. Like, I feel like I'm seeing a lot more people there than they are here. So I imagine when we get to the point where I can go there, there's going to be a lot more people. Hey, do you have anything fun? Nope. My retainer's finished. No, 5 minutes. Okay, I think I just have that one to do, like that one to grab, and then I've grabbed all of them here. I don't know, it seems nice here. Like, it seems a bit barren. Like, it seems a bit barren, yeah, but I was expecting a lot more buildings. I was expecting like a lot more buildings. Like this to be kind of like a bustling library city of knowledge. And there's just some like some water and some trees and a few buildings and like a big statue. That's kind of it. Oh, change yourself to all the aetherite shards and no Charlene. Okay, yeah, I wanted to make sure I did that before I got too carried away. Because I just know that I would just like get too carried away. Or like I would forget and then just be like, oh well, oops. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's like some more people. I wonder if I can get like a better sage laser. Full plate armory. Oh, okay, this is just a fancy way of saying store. How do these look? Look fine. Oh, this is just a recut. This is just a recolor planosphere. Codex. Yeah, some of these are just recolors. That's fine. They're expensive recolors. Yep. Oh yeah, and hey, like for anyone reading in chat, like yeah, like in 2 weeks it's my birth. We're turning 28. That's fun. That's great. That's terrifying. But yeah, so like we're having a couple of games. We're doing some fun. We're doing golf with your friends. I had to reread it, double check. Yeah, we're doing golf with your friends. Little Nightmares. We're finishing Dead by Daylight and Apex, or like Apex and then Dead by Daylight. So yeah, hey, like mark it in your calendars. You know, feel free to drop a follow now so you don't forget. All that good things. I'm not very good at when it comes to that. Can I just buy materia? Oh, you're just the planet cluster person. Okay, that's that. Oh, hey, gemstone traders. Retain Evocate. Any fun names before we hand in the quest you do? Okay. Oh, you're the Skywatcher. I don't think I've ever used a Skywatcher. At least the music's chill. Okay, let's go advance the plot. Okay, we're gonna hand it in as our white mage, considering I'll be able to level up with the. I'll be able to level up. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Thank you. Oh, God, so close. I imagine if I do some fades in that first area, then I can get a level up. Krile sweeps the silence with a speculative look. Oh. I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Jepsen Stein's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you are dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? To the fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to know around the neighbourhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheric Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I'm guessing this would have given me an opportunity to go around and gather all the doodads, but I've already done that. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Krile, your very blatant crush is not very well hidden, honey. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Of course, if you'll have me. Why did you call him Raha? Come, Jepsen, Sharlayan awaits. Wait, why did she call him Raha? Oh yeah, the Amazon has started posting the first Lord of the Rings posters. So that's fun. That's neat. Is there a thing here? Is there an inn here? I didn't notice one. No, there's not. So I'm guessing that's going to be at Razatan. So this would be like the Yulmor, just like there's stuff here that's not at Raz, but you know, if I want to actually do my glamours, I have to do the Razatan. Keeping aside and pursue. Oh yeah, this is a thing. By entering a different area, using the Ethernet, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Grahatia to select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak to him in the original location. Or Grahatia's company you try speaking with Krile. Yeah, I'm aware this is a thing. This is a thing that they start doing in this expansion that's kind of annoying. Also then, let's just be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be at the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbour. Krile is now also accompanying you. With your two companions to the last stand, speak with Krile at a desired location. While accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the discovering area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Yeah, this is gonna be like the... I remember there was the Christmas event with Godbert. This is gonna be like that. This place is called the Peristyle and is first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You find the usual necessities for daily living and other important imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlie pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these snacks certainly seems to be keeping the attendants busy. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake the tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlian the way it is in Eorzea. Do I really want to do like all of these? I kind of want to just go to the. Yeah, I kind of. I'm glad there's only 2 of these. Like, I'll do these. I'll do this one, and then we'll just pop. Discuss the giant statue at the harbour. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thavnair. A student of Baldessier, and I was usually quartered on the Isle of Vow, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Path leading out towards the sea is known as the Saliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Oh, excuse me. Thus, when Thavnair was chosen as our patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honoured him rather than with rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restricted as that of, say, the Ashgardians. Individual Charlians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do the plot. Here we are, the last stand. I mentioned this before, but altogether our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive. The average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavour with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiments towards cuisine is dietary value first, and a taste a distant second. There was one pupil in the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lesson and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall that burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us up to the Etherite Plaza. This is literally just going to be a tour of the place, isn't it? Yeah. It is nice. I appreciate having like a little party system. Like, I don't know how much it's going to get used, but it's a fun and novel idea, I guess. Like, you know, to have a actual party in an RPG. Unusual shape, isn't it? It's shaped like a Magatama. I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functioning Etherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Yeah, I've already done that. Now, being a diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Very much vaunted discoveries. The reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Algan Aetherites, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. If I use the summoning bell, is that going to cause them to go away? No. Okay, good. Also, what is that sword? Oh no, it's a Blade's Mercy. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's neat. That I like that. That's kind of cool. Oh hey, and you have the Ronkin doodad, the Ronkin hanger. Discuss the bookstores. These little open-air bookstores are so uniquely Sharlayan. I'd always thought them a common sight when I until I visited other nations. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return in later then. Up. Welcome to the Agora, where you'll find wares made in Sharlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think the practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Might be selling it. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Let's head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Or we could just like go around. Okay. Stupid X. Like, this seems like a fine quest. I know it's basically just like, oh hey, you're going to a new place, we want you to kind of like look at things and be like, wow, it's cool. But like, this feels a little bit long-winded and unnecessary. It's nice kind of fleshing out the characters though. Like, I appreciate that I can kind of, it allows me to kind of like do words. Yes, that's it. But like, do I need to ask people about the water features? I know I can skip this one, but like, these little decorative features are typical Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum? Near dedicated to the blessings of water. For Sharlayans, water represents more than our life-sustaining liquid. It's a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thavnair's divine era. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Okay, sure. Sure. Come on, I wanna get out into the fields. I'm like pretty close to, like, you know, leveling up. I don't know whether I want to do the. I think while I'm still doing the 80 quests, I'll probably accept them as my red mage. I'll probably like claim the experience as my red mage, because I think I got like boosted things at 82. Yeah, it seems like it's 82, 86, 90 for like abilities. Yeah, so I get Ver Thunder and Ver 3 at 82, so I kind of want to do them as that. This crown structure before you use the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations, and debate policy. Though the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here on, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I could almost see its echo. I could have missed being at this Crystarium so much. I really liked the kind of like feel and look of the Crystarium. Like, so, I'm sure this place will kind of grow on me, but like as it stands, I definitely still kind of prefer the Crystarium because this just looks. I think the fact that this looks so much like this just looks so much like the area from the Draining Hinterlands, which is kind of part of its lore, that I'm just like, oh, well, this just kind of doesn't really feel very new. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure Razatan will kind of make up for it. It's you. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Now, why is this place called Journey's End? Do we need the drama? Like, do we need the drama? Yeah, at least my bistro apps are reset now, so it's that. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us this is where those who put ashore with Archon Noonkrepp, gods, with Archon Noonkrepp built their first homes. I'm sure it's not pronounced like that, but we're gonna pronounce it Noonkrepp or like Noonkrepp. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbours. That estate belongs to our friends from House Leveilleur. All things considered, we should keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. It was proven to be entertaining and an enlightening experience. It was bad, no. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbour, cross the bridge on our right, and follow the path down to the below the Aetherites Plaza. Correct. After you, Jepsen. Where? Oh, all the way over there. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not too long before we get to Razatan. With that being said, I haven't looked at the wiki page saying like how long it is before, like, you know, I know we get a couple of places in the old Sharlayan stuff. I know there's a couple of places in the other one, and then I assume we probably get Razatan then. Right, we cross the bridge here, as I recall. Take to the path and be careful not to end up back at the Aetherite Plaza. Sharlayan is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Well, they've intended the exclusive schools they run in these residencies. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Yeah, I think when I switch off stream, I'll probably at the very least do my dailies, because I didn't do any of my dailies for like the last kind of chunk. Now they've reset, I probably should do, because yeah, so I can at least do my beast tribes, so I can get Reaper up to like halfway through 76. I can get Alchemist up to 74. Oh, that's a neat sword. Oh, was that the Woburn? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Looks a bit spiky. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you, then. Yeah, thank you for everyone that's been like lurking during stream. I very much appreciate it. Like, this has just been like, you know, even stuff in cutscenes, but like, you know, cheers. I'm back and I brought Jepsen and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Jepsen. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika, Sunjika. It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administrative Officer for the students of Badesium. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika. No, I don't remember. Yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care of the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. I've done none of the Eureka stuff. I've done none of the Eureka and the Bosia stuff. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course. But we often had occasion to visit Sharlayan, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as a base of operations. Well, here I was gonna ask if we were going to the Isle of Val at some point, but apparently not, if it's just completely disappeared off the face of the planet. Yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see the students rise again. But first we must ensure that Lotharoy fall. Through the door on the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Is this place going to be our lodgings for a bit? Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussion begins in earnest. I've had private quarters repaired for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself okay, yeah. Ah, the nap rooms, perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, nap rooms. This place is... okay, this place is definitely better than I thought it was. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. Chambers are quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. To simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad, we would slip into Andron and steal a few winks. Unless they became known to, amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Yeah, naps. No. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. Coming, nap, no. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Oh, yeah, at least this answers my question of just like, hey, where am I gonna... whether it was like here or... here or doodad. Will I actually get lodgings? What is that? Oh, it's just someone in a ghost costume. A dragoon in a ghost costume. A samurai chocobo. And another dragoon. Okay, let me do my thingy quickly. I don't think I have anything that needs glamoring right now. Oh yeah, we have a couple of weapons I want to throw in the trash. Oh, pardon me. I should probably use them for storm seals. But I find like with storm seals, like I tend to kind of forget about them for a while. Or like I kind of don't use them long enough that they kind of build up. Soapbox. Yeah, the face sword I probably won't use. True Ice Brand I won't use. Hope Battle Axe I won't use. Minty Torrent Chris. Oh, I'll keep that. Why not? Like my ninja's getting like okay. Yeah, Augmented Lost Allegan Astronomer. I don't need that. Do I have anything of healing? I don't think so. Infantry shirt we can throw in the garbage. Infantry gloves can throw in the garbage. I have too many pets of pants, apparently. Infantry. Use that trash. Weapons of maiming, I'll need it eventually. Crusade, Hose of Casting. Oh yeah, those I don't need anymore. Escaping thing, yeah, don't need that anymore. The only other thing that I'd use them for is my Black Mage. No, not my Black Mage. I'm not doing Black Mage. It's my what is it? My oh god, what is it? Blue Mage. That's it. Like Blue Mage is pretty much the only thing that I would use them for. Otherwise. Anything that I don't need? I don't think so. Oh no, wrong tab. That's the one. Yeah, that will trash. That will trash because we have a better ring. We have a better ring now. Storm Carrot. No, yeah, we'll get rid of that. I think everything else for now is fine. Also, looking at this, like it does surprise me that we managed to go with like only half this inventory space for like so long. Cause like oof, mine's full like most of the time. Agathan, don't need that. Don't need that. Boop-a-doo. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, don't need the diamond sledgehammer anymore. Working, lurking, hope you're well. Oh, hello, Zeph. Thank you for the work, much appreciated. I hope you're, having a good day, having a good day. It is Thursday, so yeah. Looking forward to 5 PM. Okay, not long. You've only got like an hour, well, like just over an hour and a half. You'll be fine. Okay. I like that jacket. Animo's jacket. That feels like something that's gonna be expensive. Let's check the board. Let's see if I can get it through that. It might be a I don't know that maybe, or the game is drunken. Oh hey, it's just this, but it looks better. What is this? Oh, that's kind of cute. I kind of like that. Oh, it's actually really cheap. Let me grab one of those. I might use that for my I might use these for my thingy. For my oh yeah, I'm wearing the animo suspenders. Oh. Oh, I don't like those. Oh, wait a minute, I already have one of these apparently. Yeah, I kinda want I'm not like super bothered by like my gatherer by having gatherer glams. Like I like the mining gear. I like this stuff. Oh, wrong building. My bad. Yeah, like I'm not like super bothered about the gatherer glamours. I like the little notes of footfalls in the background. Like I recognize the bit from where the trailer goes to Old Sharlayan. Okay, the music definitely got it better. Is that picture Ifrit? Do I have anything I want to glamour? I don't think so. Why do I have this? Oh, it's already got a glamour on it. Okay. Oh, I think I got that through thingy. Oh, it's kind of ugly. It do be kind of ugly though. I got chaps for it. Not chaps, the other thing. Pants, that's it. I need to find some shoes. I need to find some good shoes that I like. Because like I don't like, you know, it's like the shoes and the pants that always kind of let me down with like glams. Okay, those kind of work. I need to find a shoe to go with it. Okay, yep. So we've got level 80 tank glam. We have my red mage glam. Like my kind of caster glam. We have. Oh, how does this look with these? No. No. Bad. We'll give me the one behemoth earring. Was that behemoth? That was behemoth. We have my dancer glam, or like my ranged glam, which I kind of want to change the shoes of. Nope. 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 We'll stick with these, but I now need to re-dye them. Oh, wait a minute, no, I don't. Yeah, so we've got my kind of dance glam, my Reaper glam, my paladin stuff, crafter gear, my current tank gear for under thingy, the Noctis stuff, the red mage stuff, the hoe glam, bunny, ninja, current healer. And then this one, I kind of want to change the shorts up. What was I using? I was using the one with the little back satchel. Which one was that? Which one was that? Oh, it was these ones. Oh, wait a minute. Is this on the shirt? Okay, that's on the shirt. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I was using some combination of this. Ew. That is not a pretty glam. Like, it's not a pretty unglammed. Which shirt did I get? It was the Animos one, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that's the Uri's coat, and that's the Uri's doodad. No, I'd probably be fine with this being like my, my like gatherer one. I need like a suitable hat, and I kind of want to dye this shirt. What color do we go though? Either way, I want the pants to match. No, we'll about that another. Oh, wrong one. We'll about that another time. I don't wanna waste time on fashion when I could actually be doing, you know, the plot. Especially as I'm 5.5 hours in. Go to the main hall. We're cryo. Okay, well, we're so close to a level up, so we may as well claim this. Do this as my white mage.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
I was also delayed, but for other reasons.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Thavnair's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
How fucking rude.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
I don't know.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Thanks. Love that personal journey for me. Also been working, but often is more work than luck. Well, I mean, I still appreciate it, Matt.
Directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance.
Oh, that texture does not look good.
Residing in distant Thavnair.
That does not look like a good texture.
The sudden appearance of a tower. The subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Okay, I think we're doing the second one first.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
But I want to go see the elephant people.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
That's a good thing that there's enough time for me to do both before the plot really kicks in.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Great.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
So this is that Rising Stones for the next expansion, for this expansion. Okay. My nose just clips through the jacket as I nod. Oh, maybe I should have done this as my red mage. You ever just hate it when your nose just like clips through solid matter? Like, no, just me, just me. Just Jepsen things. Ooh. Yay, I did it. Oh, pardon me. Like, I think it's my gunbreaker. Oh, what did I sell? I think I sold the thingy. Oh. This always happens. I always sell something that's like important, and I just don't notice. Gunbreaker. Okay, let me open these. Yep. Boop. Oh, now that coat doesn't go with anything. Oh, and this isn't so bad. Yeah, I'll probably just be using the horse chestnut gear on my gunbreaker just so it's like an easy upgrade. Like I've got all of these, but I just didn't get around to getting the actual body parts. So I was just like, well, I mean the rings and stuff are cheaper, so I might as well. For Thavnair bound. Yeah, I'm thinking I can probably get my white mage up to 82 today. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're already set up, then so are we. Haven't been to Thavnair before. I can travel by Aetheryte, but what are the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind. We've already secured the aid of a good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Oh, I've seen this bit. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou would record the hunt for Iceheart, unto those under whose sanctuary we delivered the owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moanbrider. Moanbrider was an authority of aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parent example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending them that faithful letter. Neither time nor introspective have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I've kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice, yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for the researcher named Kite. Okay, we'll just I think as opposed to like just starting one and starting the other, or like starting both and then just like being like, oh hey, I know what I'm doing for this one, so I'll do that one. We'll just do them all in completion. I think I'll at least do the Thavnair one today with Razatan. Oh hey, quests. Raw XD. Oh, the Shallian leaves. Oh yeah, this is just the hunting stuff. So this will be quick. Oh no, you still grab these now because these will be like valuable experience for later. Oh, what's this? Sight to the end. I don't want to get too distracted by quests, but I wanna make sure like I'm doing all my plot stuff on stream if I can. Ghostship Hunt's now accessible. Oh yeah, and the next one's 83. Yeah, that's fine. Labyrinthos, Thavnair, Garlemald. Well, I won't be able to do all of them today, but I can at least do like some of them today. Disciple of Handelland. Oh, okay. I can just switch to my minor after this. Boop. 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 Hey, I heard you've been looking for a minor. Gleaner leaves now, now available, and take Gleaner leaves by speaking with Greg. Okay. Yeah, these are just your typical field graph ones. Okay. Let's have a quick look and see what this is. Like, you know, it's quick experience, no reason not to really. Hup, 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 hup. Yeah, I think, like, I'm pretty close to getting White Mage to 80, well, like, you know, I think at least when I get White Mage to 82, I get what? I get better, I get Holy 3, I get, which I'm just like, when did I get Holy 2? Because there's Holy there, and then just go straight to Holy 3. Like, was there a Holy 2? Did I miss that? And then Glare 2. Beg pardon, good sir. Could scarce hope to notice the sightseeing log on your purse. Oh, it's just the sightseeing log, okay. Okay, just give me that now. Sightseeing log expanded. Okay, that'll be handy for, like, as we go around the game. Like, things like side quests I'm going to leave for later. Like, I think side quests are definitely something I'll keep off stream. Like, I might go, like, just use my red mage and just do, like, basically whenever I see side quests, just grab all the side quests and just do them, like, on my red mage. Because I think, like I've mentioned before, like, it feels thematically correct to go into the end of Endwalker as my white mage, considering, you know, that's what I started the game as. I might as well finish the game as my white mage. But I'm a little bit concerned when we actually do get to the point where I'm fighting the last kind of combat scenario in Endwalker. Like, I'm a little bit concerned that my white mage won't cut it damage wise, and that I'll have to kind of like do something else. Yeah, because I know Penny from Snapcube did theirs as red mage. I know Orange, friend of the stream, did theirs as Reaper. Like, I want something where I can at least, like, you know, heal myself without being worried, but I also want to be able to, like, do decent damage. Not feel like I'm just, like, you know, hitting him with a leaf blower. Oh no, this is a rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Oh, pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Kryl as students of Ardesium. We see passage Thavnair, and understand that you can assist us. I did Endwalker's Warrior. My starting class to my main, but that's more luck than judgment. Like, you kind of lucked up with the fact that, you know, Warrior is very good right now, like almost stupidly good. But yeah, I'm just concerned going into Endwalker's endgame content when I eventually get there, with me being like, oh hey, I want to do it as White Mage because, you know, start the game as White Mage and like end this part of the game as White Mage, but I just don't think that White Mage is going to cut it right now. Yeah, I just don't feel like White Mage will cut it. So I'll probably just have to like do something else, like either be like, oh hey, like switch to Red Mage and just be like, right, I have enough healing and DPS that I can kind of look after myself, or because I don't think Dancer will cut it. Dancer's healing doesn't pop as much as I want it to. And the damage doesn't really feel there sometimes, but at least I can kind of do damage and move. Like, at least Dancer doesn't have anything that I have to stand still to cast. But then, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd probably do it, like, I'd probably be comfortable doing it as Dark Knight, considering Dark Knight has self-heal on their combo. But just my Dark Knight is still 56. So it'll take a while for me to get Dark Knight up to 90, and I do not want to wait like long enough for me to get Dark Knight all the way up to 90. Because that would take flipping ages. Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Crowd and the students of Pardesian. We see passage to Thavnair, and understand you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be tuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out when you're a mess of ether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but uncontrovertible? Sure. Limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. Well, that is something that will be convenient for plot reasons. For long years we've laboured to make such travel possible. The people might move about more freely. Well, at least it's going to give us an actual reason how we end up on the flipping moon, as opposed to being like, oh, hey, just someone just puts us in a cannon and just launches us at the moon. Sorry, I'm opening chocolate fingers. Yeah, someone just puts us in a cannon, launches us at the moon, and be like, you better get that crystal before you go past, because otherwise there's going to be no more Warrior of Light. For long years we've laboured to make such travel possible that people may move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly. That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. It just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlium, and the other Yedlamad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razatam, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? No! As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Might kill him, but veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. How convenient. May come as a surprise, but we actually have struggled to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an irresponsible, unreprehensible fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly through the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Cryle truly knows how to pick them. Yeah. Sure. If I may change the subject, Master Wolfson and Mistress Blowrider not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. Oh, that seems suspicious. I see. Any other questions? No? Well, let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations. Head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. I think I've seen this bit. I think I've seen this bit when Casa was playing. We're going through the ether crystal and then be like, oh, well, hope you don't die, I guess. Because I think I was talking in Casa's chat about the fact that they were on the motorbike from the Final Fantasy VII mount, whatever the bike's called, because the bike is slightly faster than every other mount in the game. It seems a bit cheaty, but it's kind of pay for speed. You pay like $20 and you go fast. It's slightly faster, I guess. Oop.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travellers could line up here, please.
Oh, these are very nice. They've got chocolate fingers, but they're like orange chocolate fingers. They're not very nice.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
We've had one, and I think we're going to stop at one.
Oh, and one last thing.
Why do people always do that?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Why do people always pull that? Just like, oh, hey, this is perfectly fine, but you might die. GGWP. Yeah, we're not eating any more of those. We had one, and I'm swiftly just like, we're not gonna eat 2. Hey, we're somewhere near. We're at Thavnair. Oh, the map do be looking kinda crunchy. We're closer to flipping Alamigo than we are anywhere else. I hope somebody's done like a map of like, oh hey, here are all the places that we've seen. Radzatan.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
This feels very Reader on a Lighthouse.
As a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Yeah, this feels like there's whispers of Rita Anna.
Now across this vibrant aisle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh. Jepsen down. Thancred down. Estinian's just vibing. Orange down. Somebody cast S in a quick.
Against such an insidious foe.
Thavnair. Why does this music have me sounding like it's sudden doodad, like Mirabee's lair in doodad, like Mirabee's lair in Pokemon Colosseum.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Oh, pardon me.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh dear. Yeah, okay, I've seen this bit, like the sickness kind of has me acting up a bit. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Let's achieve to the crystal first. Oh. Oh, her. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. She kind of thick, though. Oh. Bro. You there, I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. But by the Manusaya, a traveller? Or I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amralassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for a lowly price of 19,800 gale. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery. You won't say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you require will be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and, using gestures, deny the deal is fair. No. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? The merchant is swindling me? No shit. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear my price is confused. It's actually 1,890 gale for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Thanks. I'll be back after we've explored the town. Oh, great. Can I buy anything good? No, I don't think I can buy anything that's actually helpful. I do kind of like these like little winter coats. These little kind of comfy coats. Able to do that over here. Oh. I'll just cast Essener on myself. Why not? Give me a Cure 3. The most useless spell in the whole game. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where Cure 3 has actually been helpful, quote unquote. Like, especially as a white mage, like, you know, where would I need Cure 3? I have, like, Tetragram, I have Benediction, I have my Lily Gauge. Why would I bother with Cure 3? Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen his death grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Enistinian and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us Jataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Well, it wasn't in my inventory, so I assume I've had it. I assume I've just like chugged it. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair? Oh, he's just put it in a bun. I have bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against the heat, short of shedding my armour. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Local vendor. The man says Thavnair reeve, tough and not easily unravelled. How much did it cost? 9,400 gil. Steel, I was told. It's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Still, you paid that much for fucking string. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. See, the price is high, but even that seems way too high. I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It does seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnair as its domain, the nation of Razatan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arxidara, the Mantanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make trading power at Razatan. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see in any evidence, given that merchants of Gateway Town are free to fleece hapless travellers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened. Mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, with naught to lose by learning more. So, if we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather at Yedlamad? Oui. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Yay. Like, we nearly got swindled out of coin and we vomited in a bush. Okay, let me grab this. I never use the chocobo thingies, but I would rather kind of grab them while we're here. Oh no, this isn't even there. It's a gemstone trader. Oh hey, I can trade my bicolor gemstones here as well. Oh, and then I just get like nothing because I've done like nothing. I think somebody's car alarm's going off. Okay, I think it's stopped now. Oh, here's the chocobo keep. Okay. Ahoy, chocobo keep. Oh, the sky do be kind of pretty. The sky looks kind of pretty. I'm not gonna want to too far because I'm kind of concerned about things kicking my ass. But I at least want to kind of get a start on the shared fates here. Which I assume won't show up on the thing until I've actually done one. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, this place do be kind of thick though. Oh, and then that leads to Sharlayan. Is this Sharlayan? No, that's Razatan proper. Raise the question: if I go there, will it let me in? If I go all the way to the top part of the map, will it let me in, or will it just be like, no, come back later when the plot has actually happened? I'm thinking it won't let me in. I'm thinking it probably won't let me in. But that's one of those things of just like, I kind of want to go there just to see if it will, but like considering the fact I'm having to walk the whole way, or like, you know, ride my mount the whole way, and even then, like, I don't know if I can actually get there. Oh yeah, and like, you know, reminder for chat, like, hey, do you have any medication you need to take? Do you, have you had some water recently? When was the last time you had a stretch? You know, look after yourselves, chat. Do you need to eat? Like, yeah, don't forget your naps. Naps are important. Oh. Oh. Okay, these snails aren't hitting too hard. I'll say that, and then one will just one-shot me. I at least wanna, like, you know, I wanna be able to get to like 82, so like I wanna get to 82 with my white mage. Oh, we have an asteroid with us now. Oh. No, don't sail me, besties. Ew. Okay, we'll take a full on maiden because they're nearly dead. Okay, I'm doing decent damage at least. Ooh, dear. Oh, there we go. Okay, and that was my fate as well. Nice. Decent chunk of experience. Oh, there we go. Thavnair, 1 of 6. Yeah, because I'm thinking based on how that's kind of cordoned off, I'm just like, is that just going to be water, or is there going to be like, hey, something to prevent me from going this way for a bit? I think I can. Also, that's 85, so that's a little bit scary. So those might be a hey, come back later thing. I think we can at least get the great work. I know I get like two more. Or like 2 aether crystals, but I'm assuming this is one of them. I'm assuming this aetherite is one of them. Let's have a quick sneaky peek. Yeah, Yedlamad and yeah, the Great Work. So yeah, these are the only 2 that I get through this kind of portion. Stomach behaving once more. Thancred is ready to get to work. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Jepsen, here is yours. Once we've learned what we can, we regroup by the aetherite. Off-putting the mere sight of it, maybe. It's not that bad. It's just a big crystal. But yeah, I think I want to get through like all of the Thavnair quests and get to the point where we can do the old Charlie and stuff today. It's like because I think at least if I do all the Thavnair stuff, I can get some side quests, and then I can just like, you know, have other things that I can be doing. Like I still have my Beast Drive stuff for today. I still have my dailies that I haven't done. I still have the book that I need to finish. So I've got stuff that I can do off stream. Crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling as if they've been left for too long. I will talk to you as these are all together. Well now, if it isn't a traveller, what a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appears in Nurinair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it just spawned fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. Where's the... Oh, there it is. There it is. Bip, bip. Oh, this is taking a while. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? I'm recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have been even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like the Karlzel. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation. I come to realize you're a traveller by the looks of it. By the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Karlzel a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him in the Saltwind Sails, the Harbour Guild building across the water from here. Oh, there's not a spell. The Dalmascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's a tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defences, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, but this would be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favourites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans, supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kazel, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. Sorry, just check my phone. Oh no, yeah, we've read that one. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Sorry, my dude. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, we're just discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kazel. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. The lighting was not kind on you, friend. Okay. How much experience did I get from that fair anyway? Quarter mil. That's pretty decent. I feel like if I do like on my way from here to eventually there, like if I do just like a couple of fates as I go by, like between that and just the like nearly half mil I'm getting from the MSQ, I should be able to hit 82 today. Yes, can I help you? Oh, I remember seeing you back at the guild. You went to speak with Kazel too, did you? I'm Matsuya, fisherman of the Akiali, nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazel, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't brought anything new for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Thanks. Oh. Oh. There we go, it looks a little bit more matchy-matchy now. Shoes are different, but... Well, we're making it work, if I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm a traveling healer, an adventurer, and like full-time occasional stripper. Like we have fingers in a lot of pies. Fingers in a lot of boys. No. An adventurer, you say. You travel the world helping people. Then you that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, when you teach me to be like you. Oh no, I'm fucking awful with strangers. Like, goddamn. General elephant man stuff. Yeah, just general elephant person things. You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I only ever dealt with Karzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. Girl, same. Honestly, same. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? You want me, someone who has so much social anxiety that I've been outside, like, single-digit times this pandemic. You want me to talk to people. We're not on different pages here, Mattia. We're in different books. Like, we're on different books in different shelves, in different libraries, in a different continent. Like, goddamn. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder reservation. Oh, joy. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yodlamad. I'll observe you and learn. Yep, Matzia's gonna be up my ass while we do this, apparently. Okay, we'll talk to Meh Runner. Different type of endless runner, apparently. Just Meh Runner. Yes? Freeze seas buzzing to your mouth. I'm sure your buzzing fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't eat any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. You failed to make a sale. Oh, wow, I failed. Never mind, it never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. If I fail all 3 of these, do I fail the quest? Wait, if I fail all of these, do I fail the quest? That'd be very funny if I did. And just Matsia turns around and just looks at me, just like, you're fucking awful, what are you doing? Just Matsia just dead ass looks at me and just like, no, actually, never mind. And then I just fail Endwalker. Okay, let's talk to Nashreen. A hawker? Are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. I'd say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many amra for? Well, I've eaten, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through them much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking for when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? You know, when I think about it, think on it, I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled, and I try to fill the void by gorging on food I like. Do you like fish? Fish? I do like fish, as a matter of fact. Why do you ask? Oh, so you're a fishmonger. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing as you're here, do you happen to have any, Akyali sardine? They're perfect in a spicy soup. We certainly do, madam. If you like it spicy, I also recommend them pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies. Oh, that does sound like a wonderful challenge. I didn't have fish in mind at first, but I dare say I'll enjoy these. Thank you. You succeeded in making a sale. Oh, yeah. Who needed to do business studies in high school when I could do that? Okay, that goes in this map now. Okay, so we have Old Charlie in here. Thavnair is on that one, okay. Makes sense, because Mordona's been the only thing on this page for, like, the whole game. And it's just like, somewhere else. Business pass +1, exactly. Nah. You know, stonks and all that. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. Oh. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Ugh. Ate the sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly and save your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The best to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Do you have anything suitable, Matsuya? We do have dry products too. Thavnair cucumber and papaya fish. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Truly? By all means, I'll take them. Okay, so this was pretty much option 2. Just option 2. The first option is just bogus for all of these, apparently. Hey, you remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch. Which serves to show the importance of being attentive. Yeah, I definitely paid attention to that. Yeah, I'm just like nodding to be like, yeah, no. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening, truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Back to the pier then. Up. Up. Oh, hey, there's a Estinian up there. Hey, Estinian. I do like that with the Australian server. I think I mentioned this before, like with the Australian servers going online, like what was it, like last week? There's just like Australian Estinians. I'm just like, what a good name. What a excellent name. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to 2 of the 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed have great conversational skills. Watching you work was very enlightening. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope that one day to peddle as well as you. Well, I mean, consider we fucked up the first one. I mean, I don't think you really want to peddle that well, like that. So there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Castle soon. I thought I had a familiar voice. Who should it be but Matsuya? Kazel, have you finished your business at the build? Yeah, close enough. So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. That's right. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters is my witness. Kazel. No, not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Okay, both my retainers are done, so we might have a cheeky pop back to the bell. Okay, yeah, quest started popping, and there's no bell here. My nearest one is, yeah, that's literally here. Okay, my nearest one is probably Gridania, and then we'll go back to Modena. Like at least the one on Modena is like really pretty close to the ETH crystal. Yeah, I just wanna be like maximizing my retainers as best I can. Like whilst I'm playing, as opposed to setting them on the long Avengers. Yeah, as opposed to kind of sending them on the long Avengers. Matt Bear, man. I might as well be sending them on the shorter ones, especially with the chance that the Venture offers. And then I'm running short on crystals as well. I think I have enough of the fire ones for now. The Valyrian Smuggler's bandana. Yeah. It does mean I'm burning through my ventures pretty quickly, though. 36. I know after a while these will at least like self-sustain themselves. Yeah, at least these will sustain themselves after a while and just be like, oh hey, like, you know, I can get gear from those. I can, you know, go to my Strength of Storm Seals, da-di-da. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also have the towers affecting many locals' livelihoods, but I think it would be such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings is disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits were almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use their faith of the hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Thavnair. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That Matia fellow you were helping, he's, Aksadara, or Akasadara, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be travelling alone? If something were as is this proprietor's aim, it does stand to reason the, Akasadara would be their primary targets. For 'tis their faith of the ancestors which prevaileth in this land, many are devout herein still. Better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Yeah, I think it's this bit that I've seen bits from. Oh, that's going to be an ether cone, right? We'll worry about those later. We'll worry about that later. We're actually gonna, you know, not get too distracted now. You do not see Mattia nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may prove a better vantage point. I mean, if I go slightly this way, I get this map bit should fill in. That's just an elephant. This is just dead ass an elephant. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. I just want to see what these. I just want to see what thing the local wildlife drops when they murder it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm doing it for also the experience. I need the experience, like, you know, every little bit helps and all that. Oh, I need to go up there. Okay, you didn't drop anything. Oh, okay. That's fine. Up. You do not see Mattia from here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Mattia's voice, and it came from the north. Now we'll go do this. Yeah, the fact that it's kind of cut off here, I don't know if this is cliff or water that's kind of cutting me off here. Poachers, no. Oh, tempered Imperials. Okay, close enough. Next best thing. Guys, can you stop it, please? Can you stop it? I know you're tempered, but can you stop it? Can you not? I need Holy too. Jeez. Oh, Apex Legends Next Gen update for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S/X is coming very, very shortly, and will add a bunch of new features. Respawn is top press. Makes me wonder whether we'll be getting it in. Makes me wonder whether we'll be getting it in Season 12 or not. Also, apparently the current Nintendo president has reiterated that the Switch is still in the middle of its life cycle, which, considering the stats that have come out today, where it's just like basically it's outsold basically every games console that exists right now, with the exception of the DS, is insane. Like, it's like, ugh. And people are just like, oh, it's not that good, and then like, I mean, with how many are sold, like, hello. Hello? Okay, let me have a look and see how far through we are. There's... where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard the Akasudara were being targeted. Surely you as well? Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make. You should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Shoot. Tis your understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities. In the old tongue it means. Okay. I do know that the first trial is Tower of Zot. Yeah, like, I do the Thavnair questline, I do the Old Charlian questline, and then the first quest afterwards is in the Dark of the Tower, with the Tower of Zot as the dungeon. So yeah, this is where we go first. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that only bring death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we've journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I'd you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course. We'd gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I ask me fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk. All of us, we be on to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Should I pay a visit to the Achiali? I need someone to pronounce it. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So, 'tis a simulacra of Thavnairian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Tarnish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not. As you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To the Achiali. Okay, I think I might just... Where are we at the moment? Which quest are we in? House of Divinities. Well, the next one's a great work. I think we'll get to the point where we can go here, get that ether crystal, and then we might wrap, because we're like nearly 7 hours in, and I've had those 2 peanut butter sandwiches earlier, and I'm feeling a little bit hungry, so I kind of want to just make myself like a bowl of soup and then just like vibe, like make myself a bowl of soup and then just kind of like chill out for the rest of the evening. Like what? We've done 7 hours today, which is like a much longer stream than I normally do, considering streams tend to be like 3 to 4 hours or so. So yeah, we've made good time. Also, I'm kind of concerned that I don't have an ether compass. And I don't know if that one would have given me an ether current. Yeah, because I think while I'm here, like, whilst we're in a new place, I'll probably just spend, like, a bit of time, like, walking around, like, filling out the map. Seeing to our ether compass things. And such. There's gonna be one over there, like, one over there. Like, you just know there's gonna be one over there. Welcome to the Achiali, my friend. The name which means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods. You could do worse than starting with Kanga and the old Hasfader. They're free at the moment as it happens. You know, how convenient that they're free when I need them for the plot. You know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manosia, beings of wisdom, who assume the form of men, and the Maraga, beings of might, who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insights and experience, and by heeding their teachings we strive to be better people and live better lives. So I've just looked up a map of where the ether currents are. Because, you know, if I can find as many as I can, that would be ideal. But I don't know what I need to do to claim, like if I need like a thing for them. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manosia and Moraga, deities who look like man and beast respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manosia, the Moraga cast aside their own heads and took upon those of their foes. Likewise, the Manosia coveted the might of the Moraga, so they too resolved to trade heads. So all head. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manosia have worn animal faces and the Moraga the limbs of men. Yeah, apparently there's like one like right here. And also, looking at this map, there seems to be like a point around here, which is like a... oh no, it's like kind of more like here. No, it is down here. There's apparently like a point here, which is like a sort of like joining bit between like this bit of the map and this bit of the map. So I'm assuming it's like... I'm not getting there anytime soon, by the looks of it. Oh, hey, ether current. God damn it. Yeah, because I know the ether compass is not working anymore. Like, the ether compass is not a thing anymore. Which is a shame, because that was, like, you know, those were kind of a pain in the ass to get, but they were kind of fun. Oh, and yeah, it's still 10 quests, or like, you know, 10 around the map and 5 quests. Be it main story or otherwise. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you're talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my house at once. Yeah, because there's that one there. There's 1, 2, 3 to the north that I can at least like kind of get to. There appears to be like a little pathway that I can get to Razatan through, but I don't know if there's going to be a thing that prevents me from going all the way around. There's that one I just got, and then there's 2 just north of where we started, but I think I'm going to have to go all the way around to get. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Oh, it's you 3. I know these guys. They are Manosia. You've heard of them already, yes. 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandarava. As the goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindarava, the younger sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Okay, I know these guys we fight later on. In like their fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over the myriad aspects of life. More to the Moraga, if I may ask. The Moraga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you will find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. He is venerated as a progenitor of the Oxidara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It is said that an ancestor of Satrap, that's the rule of Razatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as a guardian deity of this satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time you sought out Krau's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krau's notes, we're to find out a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Yeah, I think we'll get up to the Great Work, and then we'll wrap when we get there. And then I'll just spend then I think I'll spend like a time off stream, just going about the map, filling it in, grabbing what ether currents I can, and doing side stuff with my red mage. So it's stuff that I need to do, but like I want to prioritize like plot while I'm on stream. Did you say you're going to see Nintana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? Sorry, I could stare at her dainty ears and her adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. You meet her. Take care that you don't drown in them. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, like when I do some fates around here, I want to start like grinding out my shared fates. Because those will be like a pain in the ass to do. So at least if I can do those, I fill in the map, grab what aether currents I can. You know, the good things that will be helpful to do now rather than later down the line. And apparently I was wrong, there isn't an aether current down here, but like there's still something there. Yeah, because I want to start doing like little fates I come across them. Like, it seems like if I go up this way, there's like a bridge here. This leads to Razatan. And then I can kind of go down this way. But then considering the fates around here were in the 85s, I should still be strong enough that I don't die if I go down there. But I think I'll be pushing my luck. Like, I'll definitely be pushing my luck. Like, it's probably a good thing that I have some classes at like 82 already. But I think it's gonna be kind of spicy. Yeah, like our Scholar's nearly 83, Wait Mage is nearly 82, all my other healers are 82, and then I have Dancer, Summoner, Red Mage, all at like 80. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit spicy if I try and do any of those, I think. Yeah, so look at the map. There is seems like there's a current there. There's two like here, like one here, one here. Like two like right next to each other, but I assume at different elevations. There's one here-ish. There's another here-ish. There's one here, one here, one like here, or like about here, but like on this side of the cliff, not that side of the cliff. And then there's one about here. Oh, and then there's one like there. So yeah, that's gonna be one of those, like, I don't have Xeno, so Xeno can't like whoop me across. Well, thank you for the host here. I hope you're doing okay. We're kind of getting towards the end of stream because we're like 7 hours in now, and I've had 2 peanut butter sandwiches today. And I'm pretty hungry. It's basically, yes, like I skipped stream on Tuesday in favor of having a nap. I slept through what would have been streamed yesterday. Like I end up falling asleep at like 3 o'clock, and then like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, like 3 p.m. And then I woke up again at like what? Like, when did I wake up? Like, I think it was like 9-ish, and then I fell back to sleep around about like 20 to 11, like 11 o'clock-ish. Subsequently woke up again at like 3:30 in the morning, and then I've been up since then. And then it got to like, what is it? It's just past 5 o'clock now. It got to like 8:30, and I was just like, what do I do? And I was like, fuck it, I might as well decide to stream. So I subsequently spent like from like 8:30 until like just past 10 o'clock like doing side stuff. I was just like, oh hey, we'll do fishing for a bit, we'll do a couple other things for a bit, just to kind of like distract myself for a while. And then I was like, right, I should actually start stream before I just get like so completely sidetracked that I just end up playing 14 for like a few hours, and then by the time I get to a point where I'm just like, oh hey, I should stream this, I'm just so sick of it that I just don't. So I was just like, well, I might as well do stream. And we've finished off some Eden raids that were just like, oh hey, these are kind of important to the story of Shadowbringers, so I should really wrap those as we wrap Shadowbringers. And now I'm going around, I've actually started Endwalker stuff, which, considering Endwalker has been out for nearly 2 months now, and I'm only just doing it. But then again, the most recent expansion for Warframe came out like just before Endwalker, and I still haven't done that either. Yeah, like sometimes you just need a nap, and I'm kind of hoping that I can use today as a like little sort of soft reset for my sleep schedule. Because I think the plan is essentially finish this quest, wrap stream, go have some soup, and then just kind of crawl into bed and like watch YouTube and the streamers and stuff until like hopefully about 10-11 o'clock, and then go to bed around then. But I just know if I do that, I'm probably going to end up waking up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. My body clock would just be like, Jepsen, what are you doing? No, just like completely fuck my sleep schedule. It'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get through like all of this chunk. But yeah, I kind of like, there's only 4 quests after this, but like I'm not going to do anything that was like, I'm not going to initiate the next story quest. I'll probably just like, What happened here? Yeah, I'll just like, wander around the map, do my daily stuff, etc.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
I'm Greg from accounting.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh. Shit, they know who I am.
Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
I do trust this kid. I do trust him.
You must be quite familiar with
But
Dragon King, yes?
Is there congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file open, if so.
Uh-oh. Is he in front?
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile,
You sure
will we
about
find
that?
a quiet place to talk?
Sure about that? I know Indian can handle himself,
As you
but
may have
like...
guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
We'll just find Estinian's body in like an hour. Oh, oh. See, this would probably be a great place for fishing, but my fisherman is only like 56. Oh, piss. Okay, well I can't submerge. That's good, I guess. I think I need to kind of have a day where I just like level my fisherman. Because this expansion feels very wet. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up in another investigation, Jepsen is an eminently capable substitute, and will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand you correctly, you seem to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Yeah, I know how this goes, and it doesn't go very well. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap Beta's alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people long pursued countermeasures against etheric corruptions of primals. With the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales provide the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify the protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talismans. Soon we'll be able to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we only asked you to serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail, if you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. This will go swimmingly, I can tell. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let's put your blessing to proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. Meet you at the top after seeing some preparations. Yeah, I know this doesn't go very well. I've seen somebody do this bit, so I'm very well aware what happens and that it doesn't go very good. In fact, it goes pretty badly. Why is the Jugmonger not marked on the map? Unless I have to do other things first. I could do with an 82 healer stuff for the words. I could do with some like slightly better weapons. Considering I'm just rocking the like, I mean, I'm using the level 80 Crippler gear for like everything. God, how slow is my mount gonna be? Oh God. Oh Lord, she do be kinda slow though. That's not a door. Like, at least it's getting me around slightly quicker. Like, you know, quicker than walking. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all accustomed to physical strain. Feeling the fruit of us, sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights, the drunken Deeper. A Deeper is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Thanks, I guess. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deeper's lead and try to fall behind. This isn't so bad. Ready, ether, please stand back. Oh. I didn't know if it meant me. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach? Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Oh. What day is it? It's Thursday, isn't it? I don't want to get like too far away just in case the game like yells at me. Oh. Oh. Discharging ether. Struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding? Confirmed. Resuming test. Whatever that last bit was. Mal has finished adventure. Today's sponsor is barbecue sauce. Well, thank you. I need to change that. Yeah, I need to decide what Sunday sponsor should be. I think I might do a little bonus stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure because I know Cop is streaming tomorrow because Cop has Dying Light 2 coming tomorrow, and then Doc is streaming at 7 o'clock GMT. So I might do like a little, depending on when I get up, I might do another like daytime 14 stream because I really liked this. We struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. I don't know, we might do a couple hours. I might do a couple hours of Super Animal Royale because I know there's drops in that until the 6th, I think, and I want to get them for myself at least. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming testing. Please follow and brace for the final discharge. Ooh, farm the. Give me that final discharge. Ooh. Ooh. Ready to discharge. Test subjects. Blah blah blah. Discharging ether. Discharge on me, father. Uwu. You were struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humans. Thanks. Boop. 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 Hey. Ah, you've returned, not on your knees, a promising sight. But come, let me take the Deeper off your hands. Hey, here's your silly little lantern thingy. Thank you, I shall replenish his ether when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea, or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? then the strength of your blessing is beyond a doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there. That feels like a good place to wrap. We've gone through what, like 4, like the first like 7 quests of the expansion. We've made good progress. We made good progress. Like oh, these are different. Oh, okay, that's level 80. That's level 70. Okay. Yeah, like we're making progress. We've kind of like started exploring the new map. We've, you know, I have Aether Currents to grab. I have side quests to do. I have dailies that need doing. I have a near raid that I want to do off stream. So I have plenty of stuff that I can do off stream. But yeah, tomorrow will probably be Super Animal Royale because it was supposed to be on Wednesday and I just didn't do it. My earphone just fell out, so it's probably a good time to wrap. I need to like get some earbuds because I'm basically doing it so like I have earbuds plugged into the computer so I can still hit like sound alerts and stuff like that. But then like I just find that they fall out after a while, or like one of them, like, because I only have the right one in, like, under my headphones, and they just fall out after a while, so I need to see if I can get, like, an over-ear one or something, just, like, you know, something to hook on to kind of keep it in place. Yeah, we've gone for 7 hours and 20 minutes, so it's, like, longer than a normal streams. Yeah, no, I had fun. Thank you to Will, Aaron, Doc for, Aaron with the host earlier, Mikey Moogle, Sean, Matt, Mike with Hundo Biddies, Zeph, and Chia with the Chia with the host as well. Thank you for everyone who's lurked, anyone who's just kind of like vibed with me today. If you aren't ready, feel free, consider dropping a follow. It'd be super appreciated. You can follow me on here, you can follow me on Twitter, you can follow me on Instagram, and you can follow me on Hover, all the Jupiter Jepsen. We also have the YouTube as well, and I'd very much like to hit YouTube partner this year, so if you want to drop me a sub, that would be very nice, please, and thank you. You can also drop me a Ko-Fi as well, if you like the content. Ko-Fi members get Discord access with an exclusive role, Twitch VIP, exclusive content on there, be it like selfies of me, art stuff, flow pitch, pictures, food, blog posts, odds and sods. Who we gonna go raid? Who we feeling? Who am I feeling? Sorry, Twitch has updated their mobile app, which is how I'm like kind of checking, and there's like a creator mode and then there's like another mode. So it's just like, oh hey, like I can do the creator mode which just sees my stuff, and then it's just like the other mode so I can see everything else. We'll go see Will. Will is doing Ease 2, I think. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Will. Will is playing Ease 2. Well, no, it says like the game is set to Ease 1 and 2 Chronicles, so I don't know if it's Ease 1 or Ease 2. I think it's one of them. I can't remember. I think I remember seeing on Twitter that they've beaten Ease 1 and now they're on to Ease 2. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Will. Will is playing a video game. If you have emotes, spam them in the chat when we get there, and I will hopefully see everyone tomorrow for whatever I end up doing tomorrow. I forgot to change my ending, so goodbye.